As far as t-shirts go, it's only like bedtime shirts that I don't. Wanna go for a ride?
No, where are you going?
Gas station.
Oh. It's the White Sox radio network. That's right, because the White Sox game is about to start. So, good afternoon, folks. We are going to begin coverage of White Sox baseball here in just a few moments. We'll talk about what we're going to be, what I'm going to be trying to accomplish in this hour. Before we do that, though, let's first go through today's word of the day. Where is it? There it is. And so following the
I'll give a call back.
Digging on your property is no game. Call Julie before you dig. It was Coach. That was our word. That's our word today. Now, I did end up creating a clone of the Windows 10 virtual machine that we're going to be using later for our backyard baseball game at the end of the White Sox. And I'm doing this because again, as I said last night, High Country sent me this OBS weather server thing, but I don't want to do it on my host yet. Because usually what I prefer doing is doing all this under a virtual machine. I want to try the whole thing out on a virtual machine first before I then go any further and start making unreversible or irreversible changes to the settings on my host. So that's a good reason why I have virtual machines, to test software out before installing them on the host. And then screwing something up. If it gets, which sometimes it could screw it up to a point where I could then screw it up to a point where it could then mess up some operating system files. And at that point I would have to use the recovery partition to restore the machine to the way it was when it left the factory, which then means I would essentially be restoring Windows 10, and I would have to update it again to the latest version. And either keep it on there or upgrade it back to 11. But if that ever happens, then I might stay with Windows 10 on that machine for its last 2 years of support. But now I'm actually seeing the Windows 11 Moment 4 update for the first time, because I didn't notice this, but my HP actually updated to that yesterday. That was at the end of the Mountain Time Zone of our Wednesday program, our test program yesterday. Now, considering how caught up we are on our bowling train show, I thought, you know what, maybe I could get to work on possibly one of the biggest street view productions that I had. I mean, I'm considering this myself. I've had it planned for months. It's like a massive recreation of the trip and all the routes we took and stuff. I could spend some time before all those monthly tests, more particularly on Thursday next week, to actually get the video planned out and even produced. Like, I'll start producing it, I'll start producing the whole thing piece by piece. Like, I'll start with one section of the video and then produce the next section and so on and so forth. So that's really where I'm expecting to take this. Alright, have a meeting to attend, so I will be back and then we will start the experiment. Well, that didn't last long at all. That was a pretty fast meeting. That did not last as long as I thought it was going to last. And look at that, we're just in time for a train in Kearney, Nebraska. Alright, so let's continue exactly with what we were talking about. Didn't we get a chance to explain what happened last night? I don't think we did. Well, we might as well go ahead and do that now. So starting with going far as last night. So here's what I did. Well, of course, I got to the Delaware news station, and while it was going, Tornado Fan posted the Des Moines test. WFGM went at 2:31. John shut down his local again. Wow. But at least I got it. And when I went to sleep around 2:30 or so, I was, I think it wasn't until 3 o'clock that I finally went to bed. I didn't even set up those Wisconsin stations, not knowing that the automation was already shut off. But it was an error on my part, but it won't matter because I'll probably be up till then. Didn't New Hampshire literally just run a practice demo earlier? But at least I did get everything else, though. And Wind FM finally tested after trying it for weeks and weeks and weeks at a time. They finally ran their test. KWRE sign on and then a few more warnings. I'll go back through the list here, and I'll start right up here at the top. An Idaho statewide test, North Dakota IPAWS test, and then the 1050 and same broadcasted Jackson, Kentucky weekly, which again they postponed yesterday because of the threat of severe weather. I did not hear anything from New York. Oh, some of the other stuff is finally getting put in. But that's good. So, anyway. So, once again, there is something else for college that I have to take care of, and then after I take care of that, then we will get started with the experiment. And I can already see the changes in this new update. I can already see the changes. There's this co-pilot thing, which is essentially Bing AI. Now, I'm not going to be installing the update yet on my other computers. That's going to wait till this weekend. So, but again, the co-pilot thing is in preview. So, it's in preview right now, so some things may not be fully functional. The Copilot is essentially Bing AI, but it is in preview currently, which means some things may not fully work. This is supposed to be part of this is a smaller part of a new feature update that is going to be released later in the coming weeks. So this cumulative update preview serves as the preview of the next feature update of the first. This is going to be Windows 11's third feature update that has been released. The original was 21H2. This was I should not call it that. I should call it RTM, the very first edition of Windows 11. This is 22H2 is what I have right now. And then maybe if I pull up WinVer, I can see all of the See what it changes the name to. It still says 22H2. So it still says 22H2 on it. But I am most likely not going to care too much about Bing AI. Like, I'm not gonna care too much about AI. Anyway, moving on. Then this flash flood watch, Virginia IPAWS test, and then this civil emergency message for an armed suspect on Johns Island. Oh boy, South Carolina. Well, of course I know who lives there. Well, there is there's some family members of mine that used to live actually in downtown. I think I might have talked about this, but they've actually moved several times in the past. They've lived here in my town, then they moved to San Francisco, and they came back here to Plainfield. They live just off of Van Dyke, and now they've lived off 127th. They lived in downtown Charleston, but as an investment, they actually sold the downtown Charleston house, the King Street house. They sold that. They sold that property, and they've made the Isle of Palms beach house their permanent residence, which I think is great. Because I think that beach house actually has a lot more space, and it looks it actually looks very nice. I must be honest. I gotta say the beach houses actually look very nice, very nice. I mean all the white backgrounds and everything. It's beautiful. North Central Washington IPAWS test, Arkansas PBS running their weekly. I got the Utah Monthly live on KSL, which actually had a different pre-roll and message. Well, it's a different voice clip actually of both. Michigan IPAWS test, and then the Oregon statewide IPAWS test, which I just got, which I had going during the Alright, so there's the Oregon statewide. Okay, now in its respective place. The live FM. Ha! There's AliExpress. That's cool. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to carry over the URL here. Now I don't. Now this is what it is, but I'm going to download everything off of here because I want to see because I really want to see how I can get all of this to work. So it's best that I try this out in a virtualized environment before I go any further. Now this is going to be Now I chose RTM of Windows 10 because not only is it still getting updates, but it's actually the most reliable version on this specific kind of hardware. When it's being virtualized, I gotta say Windows 11 and newer versions of Windows 10, they run very slow and in some cases very poorly. What is it doing? Is it trying to update? Oh no, that's right. I copied the virtual. Oh, that's right. I duplicated the virtual machine. So it's got to process the new hardware. That's what it's doing. It's got to process the hardware updates because I duplicated the virtual machine. Yeah, when you duplicate a Windows 10 virtual machine or some other versions of Windows, it has to process the new hardware. It has to process hardware changes that may have ended up happening. So. Looks like it wants to set things up again, but it doesn't matter because this is a brand new this is a duplicate virtual machine, so I don't know why it wants to set everything up again, but I can already tell that there's a notification bell rather than this message box that Windows 10 has. You'll see it. So yeah, you'll see how this is how fast the original release to manufacturing build of Windows 10 is when compared to newer versions. I think I would say like around, I'm not sure, I think it was like around 1809, the October 2018 update or so. I'm not sure what versions of Windows 10 are going to start slowing down inside of a virtual machine. I mean, all of those versions of Windows 10 they're really slow on a virtual machine, but then compare it to my Dell source, it's really, really slow. Alright, so let's use their, let's see if I could still browse on the old Edge browser. I'm not sure if Microsoft cut support for that already. Where to next? It probably won't let me. Let's see if I can copy the URL directly into a virtual machine. Nope. Or maybe I can just type it in. I could just type it in and download all the files. Yeah, and sometimes it clears out the oh, we can't do that because we're not connected to the internet. That's right. Because I wanted to disconnect it from the internet so that way it wouldn't update. That's what I did. Okay. Alright, so now we'll connect it to the internet. So now we'll, and there we go. Ooh, apparently OBS has its own, overlay. So this is like current weather and time. That's actually pretty cool. That could really be a big upgrade. I'm already considering big upgrades thanks to his yeah, thanks to High Country Weather. He actually sent me the suggestion for yeah, he sent me the suggestion, but I want to see if I can further improve it. But again, we need OBS first. I'm going to see if I can find the repository on GitHub, which is the repository we're going to need. I'm sure VMware Tools is installed. I could just save it as an HTML file. Here, let's just open up GitHub, and then I'll look for it, and I'll keep looking for it. So now I'm essentially continuing my experience of following along with new. No, we're not looking for GitLab. We're looking for GitHub. There we go. That's the one we want. The XJB test will be happening in just a few moments. MetroRed.info. I know the URL is correct. It probably can't load modern pages now. Oh, there we go. But it's probably not going to work. It's probably not going to work best because this is an older version of the browser that we're running on. So, but you know what? I don't care if it decides to update on its own because I've already got, because I'm completely cloning the original, and this is supposed to be a temporary virtual machine because I do want to test some things out on it. The following is a test to the emergency alert system. This is only a test. Securian Financial. Alright, now we put this in, we'll be up to date for the time being. Dylan Cease from the White Sox. And don't forget, later tonight, we're going to play the Blackhawks and the Blues. It is going to be a lot of fun, let me tell you. And just to be sure that we do this all correctly here, is my cursor dead again? There we go. Alright, and now to ensure that we do this right, I'm going to actually make a backup copy of the scene, because I'm going to carry this over into the virtual machine, so we can try this out. Does VMware Tools work? Oh, it does work. Okay. Oh, there's my temporary file from the Rock and Reagan project, which we had fun doing yesterday. And I actually produced an updated version because I noticed there were some black bars remaining on the green screen background. So I fixed that, and now it's in a proper state, and it looks like Windows 10 is locked up. It's probably because VMware Tools is still trying to copy it over. I'll wait for it to do that, and then we will get to work. But then again, I still have to do. This, and then afterward, then we will get to work. Oh, great, it blue screened. Well, that is wonderful. When we're trying to start the experiment, it decides to blue screen on me. Alright, well, let's restart. I think it's probably because it doesn't like it's a clone or something. I don't know. Well, we'll let it reboot. Or it could be that VMware Tools timed out, or it could be VMware Tools timed out the request. Or the request timed out and caused the computer to crash or something. Imagine having VMware Tools on an actual machine. I wonder what would happen if you install VMware Tools on an actual computer. What is he gonna do? Is VMware Tools gonna say like, "Hey, this is a host computer. You're supposed to be installing this in a virtual machine." And then once this is behind me, I'll have a great Friday ahead. And I have K-Love on.
Well, he can play for any team he wants with that one. Well, they might call him in. 1-2. Tucson misses away. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if he would have been traded to the Yankees, we would all be deprived.
I swear if it blue screens on me again, I'm gonna have to try a different OS. Oh, that's right, that the latest version of OBS won't even work on Windows 7. Because just the creator had already cut off support. Because, I mean, the maker of OBS had already cut off support for Windows 7.
3-2 pitch, foul tip down the net. Lee holds on, and Toussaint gets his second strikeout to go 1-2-3 in the second. A nice bounce back for Tukey. Sox Rock Casino White Sox Network.
293 fire transfer TDD.
There's something truly satisfying about a freshly mowed lawn, or the
And there's today's episode of, there's all of today's episodes of Millionaire. Well, the episode today is actually being uploaded in parts because uploading the entire episode will result in a copyright block. So that's why the episode is being uploaded into 6 separate parts. So right now the game show channel just uploaded part 2. We're waiting for the other parts. We are waiting for the other parts to come up. We're waiting for part 3.
2023 Roberto Clemente Award presented by Capital One, recognizing players who best represent the game for positive contributions on and off the field. Vote today at MLBtogether.com/Clemente21. Mound visit over. These Diamondbacks woke up this morning in a better spot than they've been in some time. They've got a 2-game lead on both the Cubs and Marlins for the second.
And there is part 3.
Cubs lost to the Braves last night. They have really been scuffling. The Marlins have caught them. Looks like the Diamondbacks may well finish with that second NL wild card. 2-0 to Vaughn, a high fly ball to left. Guriel back, he's on the track at the wall, and it's gone.
Nice.
Andrew Vaughn was number 21 on the season. The White Sox grab a 2-0 lead on the long ball. That's an old school 2-0 fastball.
2-0. That is great.
The swing together was standing tall, which he has changed of late. A little less crouched down in the stance, and he delivered the
That is how it is done.
to get the 21st home run of the season. White Sox home runs are brought to you by Hard Rock Casino. See John Mulaney and Pete Davidson at Hard Rock Live Thursday, October 6th. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Big swing by Andrew Vaughn. The Sox are on the board. One of those that was hit so high, you're going, don't knock that down, Wynn. Don't knock it down. And then we saw Guriel run out of the room, leaning against the wall. Gavin Sheets will bat lefty against Jarvis. He puts a jolt into a fly ball in the right.
For whatever reason, the order was actually never altered.
In front of the track. That had the same sound as
The order of this test was never altered.
Vaughn's 2 runs batted in makes it 80 on the season. Brings run zone just like American Sale. Lets you bring the
I'm surprised nothing was changed about this.
thresholds for Andrew being pretty important down the stretch, and he's got them both. 20 dingers, 80 driven in. Kick by Jarvis, and Lenine Sosa takes a strike. Well, you know, in our sport, we like our rounded numbers.
Let me get Carney back on here.
3 runs batted in, 82. You want to get to that 5, and then the 0. On the 0-1 pitch, a slider away, 1-1. For some reason, when you're sitting at 74, you just to the 75. That's a nice thing to drive you in late in the season. Look, the Diamondbacks might have their playoff spot wrapped up. White Sox playing the last 4 games of their season. You need something to move you. 0-2 off the plate. And a good take by Sosa. Jarvis has tried to make that slider a wipeout pitch, but hasn't gotten a lot to bite. Yeah, and right now the Sox are being patient enough. He's thrown more pitches out of the strike zone, 15, compared to 13 in the strike zone. They get 16 out of the strike zone. Yeah, another slider well away from the righty Sosa.
Alright, now I can delete that.
194.
Alright, you're out 286 there, Larry.
And there we go. I've completely reversed the damage that was done. I'm going to set this back to that lovely wallpaper. What was that streaming button? Oh, whatever. I think that's part of the new update. Alright. Now I don't want to hear anything else about college today. So now that that's over with, let's get to what we were going to do. I'll wait for it to shut down. There we go. Oh, nice. Edge brought everything back. So this is what we were trying to do, right? We were trying to open up GitHub. That's right. I have the URL right here. Let's see. BoopXYZ is the actual creator. OBS Weather Server is the name. So I want to test this out inside of a virtual machine, but again, I know everything is not going to show up correctly. But again, as I said, this is an older version of Edge, so it's best if we were to try it on 11 or a newer version of the browser, or a newer version of 10. However, I want to try RTM because I think it'll work best on there. So this is everything we need. So then we need Node.js, Node.js.org. This is the app. This is the long-term servicing channel. We're going to actually download the latest version. It's going to come up in a tar XZ. So I'm going to see if we get the option to extract it. If we don't get the option, then we'll... if we don't get an option like that, then it says, how do you want to open this file? Okay, so it's... Alright, so it looks like it's asking for another program. Alright. Well, this is where 7-zip comes in. Because if, because, there is a reason why I have 7-zip on my... Wait, no. Nope, that won't work. This is 32. This is 32-bit Windows 10. So it won't run, because this is a 32-bit OS. Yay, see? This says it requires x86. See, that's what I said. This... Oh, it must have finished the 64-bit installer. This is 32, so there we go. Alright, so now that that's downloaded, we can open up the start menu and we can find it right there. So now we have it. So we go into C. There's Hyper Entertainment. That's for the Hyper Bowl game. And then this is my user account. Downloads. Here is the tar file we're going to extract. Okay. And now we open it up and we have another tar file. Let's see. Does it require me to... Yeah, it requires me to extract it twice. Which is interesting. Alright, so now that we have everything we need... Oh, we need OBS. So 29.1.3 is, of course, the latest version of the program. This says full installer x64. This is 32. So... Not sure if this is going to work because it says 64. But the OS we're running right now is Windows 10 32-bit. So I don't know if it'll allow me to install the program or not. Oh yeah, and I've had this run, and I've had Caleb going on the 5th generation since this morning. We're still waiting for them to test though, because this is now their 4th day. Because this is now day 4. Encouraging Caleb. Alright, so now that that's done... Alright, well, let's see if it'll even run. Because again, this is 64-bit. This is 64-bit and the OS is 32. Yep, it says it's not compatible with the architecture. So I'm gonna see if I could find let me see if I could find let me see if I could find a 32-bit let's see if I can find I think they've made it 64-bit only. See if I could find let's see if we can go back on older versions. See if we can find the last version that was let's try OBS 20. Let's see if I can download the 32-bit version of OBS. It says June 29th, installer x86.
leg at the time. 1-2 late. Unnecessary pass by Carroll. This will get to the wall. He's got great wheels. He's at second, headed for third. The relay throw is not in time.
You come out there, Cincinnati, alright?
With yet another triple. Yeah, when he hit
It's
that
for the
ball,
line.
it was, oh, that's triple number 10.
Play the line.
And there was no chance.
Yeah, let's do 2202. This is x86.
He loves to show off his skills there for the minute.
29.1.3 is the newest. It no longer supports, well, let's see if we get, let's see if they actually still do support 32-bit processors. Because this is the actual program. Now it says 64. So, nope, I'm not seeing any traces of 32. So it looks like this is for the latest version, which we don't want, because you can see here we're not getting options for, here we go, download old versions, and this is that complete list. Let's do the last version that it supports 32-bit. We're looking for 20. I think it was 29.1, or was it 29 when they cut off support for 32-bit machines? We want full installer x86. So 27.2.4 was the last version of OBS to be released in the 32. So 27.2.4 was the last version of OBS to be supported in the 32-bit architecture. So we'll install the last version of OBS. So we'll install the last version of OBS that supports the 32-bit architecture. This is 27.2.4. So that's what we'll install. And it should now work. And I have the GitHub repository, which will need to download all of its files. So there we go. Because this is the last version, I don't think it's going to give, like, if it tries to update to 29.1.4, it's going to give an error saying that this version of OBS is not compatible with the architecture that you're running. Because Windows 10 is, I believe, OBS actually did follow the same format with Microsoft, because Windows 10 is actually the last version that can run on 32-bit, on the 32-bit architecture, because now Windows 11 is 64-bit only, so Microsoft is really going well with the times, aren't they? Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll finish. So we have it installed. Now let's go back to that repository. We don't need this anymore. Now back to the Node thing. Does there like any installation instructions or something? It's an open source Java. So does it need Java to run or something? Well, let's actually download
When the guys are ready to hit the town for a well-deserved night out, Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana is your one stop for all things entertainment. With over 1,600 slots, 86 never stop. The state-of-the-art casino combines world-class gaming with delicious dining options to bring Vegas to Cerri. Whether you're hoping for that next big win or just looking to have some fun, you are sure to find it here at Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana. Must be 21. Every problem, call 1-800-9-WIN. In 1925, Modelo began brewing beer for those who believe in better. A bottle beer.
and there's a video on how to use it, so... Oh, that's right, it's unlisted. So I have to pull up the repository on here and switch this to in private mode.
Golf cap, the foam finger. Everyone can see you're a Chicago White Sox fan from a mile away. Ready to take your look to the next level? Upgrade your wallet with an exclusive Sox debit card, which you can get when you open a Wintrust Sox checking account with no monthly fees, free ATMs nationwide, and a $300 bonus when you open your account with qualifying activities. Start showing your Sox pride with every purchase. Sign up at wintrust.com/Sox. Only $100 required to open. No monthly minimum balance and no monthly maintenance fees. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
Hey, this is Andrew Vaughn from the Chicago White Sox.
That's a 3-run homer.
Thanks for always supporting your team and keep listening on the Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
So there's the auto configuration. Alright, so now we're going to download all the files.
Will hit for the first time this afternoon. Diamondbacks sticking with Bryce Jarvis. He is the
I know there's a download button somewhere. You know what? I actually have a better idea. Yeah, because it's not going to show up correctly. I actually have a better idea. I'm just going to open all of these files up. I'm actually just going to download these all on Windows 11 and then copy them over to 10. That's what I'll do. Use VMware tools. So, in private, server, XMP testing. Even Edge is going slow. Oh my gosh. Might have to pull out Windows 7 if it's gonna act like this, then I'm pulling out Windows 7. Because it doesn't seem to be working right on 10.
maximize flexibility, and keep you comfortable and protected in all the weather Chicago can throw at you. And sometimes all within the same day. Visit truework.com. That's true, WERK.com.
Imagine being 3 months pregnant and finding out you had cancer.
And look at the README file because then there's a link to the video.
But I trusted my team at Northwestern Medicine.
Yeah, open it in the app because I prefer in the app and not on the web browser. So, because I mean the app does give a better experience than the browser does. So, because it goes much faster actually. Cataclysm Gaming with 1 subscriber. Wow. What is this version he's on? 2801? Okay, I don't think it's working correctly on here, isn't it? Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and shut this off, and I'm going to pull out my Acer Aspire copy of Windows 7. If I still have it. VM's Acer 7. Let's do my Acer copy of Windows 7. Let's install, let's go ahead and use that. So, I'm going to create a folder where I'm going to store everything. I name this. So this is where I'm going to download all the files and everything. So these are all the repositories we need. There's a download button. So I'll just hit download on them all. It says a download button. Download raw. Download raw. But the thing is, it's not downloading. But I can't download it. Yeah, I understand I can't run genuine because it's Acer, because this is Acer hardware. This is an Acer VM that we're going to use for this experiment. And of course we can't do this with Internet Explorer. We have to do a different browser. What if I just install the Brave? Let's try the Brave browser, see if that does better. So I wonder if the Brave browser will work on Windows 7. So let's try the Brave browser. Let's download that and see if it works on Windows 7. Alright, we should be getting the VMware tools. There we go. So now we'll execute the Brave setup. Now, the Brave browser actually is based on the Chrome engine, but pretty much it just removes all the... But pretty much what this does is it's focused more on privacy, so you know, you don't have to worry about trackers, cookies, all that stuff. You don't have to worry about all the stuff on the internet that invades your privacy. So that's pretty. I mean, I've tried this out a while back, but never gotten a chance to show. Sure, let's try and register this product to Acer. Let's try and register this virtual machine to Acer and see. Nah, forget it. I'm just gonna go and close the. Ooh, it's well, at least. Oh look, this is great. Dear customer, closing the window will end registration. Yeah, exit. Because again, this is not Acer hardware. This is a virtual machine. I wonder if it came with any custom screensavers like that TravelMate install. Okay, where's that Acer wallpaper? Yes, here it is. Wonder if it came with any screensavers, or is it just the default ones in Windows 7? Nope, it just comes with the default ones in Windows 7. They didn't do anything. So. It's not a game. Visit itsnotagameillinois.com to learn more. Definitely. Norton Online Backup. What a silly little excuse. Is this Service Pack 1 or is this RTM? We're doing RTM. VMware Virtual Platform. That's great. Alright, where is my stuff? Okay, where on earth is my stuff? Where is my stuff? Or does it not want to work on Edge? Ooh, I like the transparency. That's exactly what Windows 7 had. I wish they actually... I think Microsoft in this next... I'm not sure if it'll be this feature update, but I already have a suggestion from Microsoft for the next feature update of Windows 11. If they when they release 24H2 for Windows 11, I want them to add transparency. I mean, they've already added transparency to the taskbar. I want them to add it like to the windows, like they did back in Windows 7. So Brave will work, and I mean, again, since this is based on Google Chrome, I'm assuming this version is 105, which is the last version that supports Windows 7.
guys where maybe one of the more underrated power hitters, especially in the National League. The name doesn't come up a lot.
About Braves.
You know, playing in
See, this is like Chrome, but except it takes back your privacy. So this is using, this is version 147. This is Chrome 109. This is the last version that supports both Windows 7 and 8.1. Yes, I want Brave as the default browser. Definitely make Brave better. So, Brave Talk. Yeah, look at how customized this thing is. Yeah, look at all this stuff you could do. You could set up news pages, you could do, but look at that. You could take back your privacy with this browser. So what's the default search engine in this thing? So what's the search engine default in this browser? It says Brave Search. So it looks like it's using its own search engine. Yeah, definitely.
Now we get the appeal down to first base, and he's safe from swinging. Yeah, I think that was one where the catcher and pitcher thought it should have been called a strike or a swing. And it was right there at the knees. 1-0, Guriel turns on one, high fly ball, deep left. This is twisting and into the seats. Almost tried to come back toward the field of play. And normally would have hooked more. That almost was pushed back because it was hit so high and the wind comes in. Hits those upper...
Let me pull up that GitHub page again.
He's done a good job of bouncing back since the...
XYZ.
in the first. A lot of runs in the third.
Yeah, let's do it on 7. I know it's insecure, but this is a virtual machine, so you won't have to worry. So I won't have to worry about network attacks and everything because this is all isolated. So, ooh, that one car got so lucky he beat the gates. But again, this is completely isolated, so I won't have to worry about a network attack from a virtual machine onto the host. So I suppose this is a safe way to use Windows 7 on the internet, I guess. I wonder if I could download any of these, because I wasn't able to on my host. So I want to see. Yeah, look at that. Brave does this so much better. So I'm not getting options to download the page. I'm not getting options to download the repository or anything like that, so... So I'm not getting any like, I'm not getting options to like download stuff and whatever, so that's not good. But we do need OBS. Again, as I said earlier, we have to use the last version that supports the 32-bit architecture. What architecture is this? Is this 64? Yes, I think this architecture is 64. So I'm going to have to take a look again and see. It's just called Media Center. It's not Windows Media Center. I feel like we're going to spend the entire day setting this up. Because I want to get educated with this, because I want to see how I can set this up. Yeah, this is a 64-bit machine, so again, the latest version of OBS does not support Windows 7. So we're gonna do OBS 27. I'm already seeing how slow it is.
Back-to-back pitches, the splitter, one right there for a strike call. That one missed by quite a bit. Deep breath by Tukey. Now a 2-1 delivery. And that's away. 3-1. Saul starts with a 2-out single. He can have that happen to him to where all of a sudden he gets
It's already lagging, I can tell.
out there and can't find the target. Well, and a couple of close pitches to Moreno that ended up being a 4-pitch walk. 3-1 offer. And it's right there for a strike. 3-2.
Yeah, it's lagging.
Strike call, round time, and that was in the strike zone the whole time. That did not
Oh, all that is not what I want to do.
away. Big pitch here. Both runners would
So let's do OBS 27.
go off the back of the mound. And
Because that again is the last version of OBS that supports Windows 7. Oh, what happened now? More flood watches? Grand Forks? What is going on here today?
walk to load the bases. Single and 2 walks. Goes them up for the Diamondbacks. Ethan Katz out of the White Sox dugout to talk.
So I wonder what the last. Let's see if I remember what the last version was.
Going through this lineup to this point. He's had Carroll on third base on 2 occasions, putting pressure on him, and he's given up just
Let's do OBS 27.
you'd hate for this to turn into a
Because I think that's the last version.
talk about where the Diamondbacks are in that National League wild card race right now.
So that's the URL it's coming from.
Cubs and Marlins, and as you mentioned, winning teams
I like how Brave by default asks you where do you want to put the file. With Edge, it's like an extra step. You have to press Save As and then select it from that menu, which I think is kind of a pain, but I can get over it. So let's see. I think OBS 27. Let's see if I remember what the last OBS version is. System is missing runtime components. Yeah, let's download those. So it's missing Visual Studio 2019. So this is, here we go. If you're using 7 or 8.1, which we are using, we're going to have to install all available updates. Well, we can't do that because the update service was shut down.
right there on the low corner, a curveball. Perdomo's got to feel like Junior Valentine's got a thing for him.
I should probably use one of the 2023 fully updated ISO files. Your computer is not fully protected. You bet it isn't, McAfee. You bet it isn't. Well, let's just take a look at the Acer games. I mean, I already have a snapshot already ready to reverse to if I need to. So let's just see what...
Almost the exact same pitch. So as a batter, I don't know how you take it after the previous one was there and you took it and it was called a strike. 1-2. Swing and a foul. A splitter. Stunt has been peppering that low outside corner to the right-handed Perdomo. That pitch was in the same spot.
Publisher could not be verified. Are you absolutely sure? Yes, I am.
The catcher Lee is
And this, by the way, is coming from Microsoft. Agree to the license terms and install.
probably so that Corey
Yes.
can get a breather. 1-2. Here it comes. Popped him up foul. Just right of our position here in the broadcast booth. And a bob.
Yeah, preparing update. Finish.
That's tough to play the carom off the back.
Yeah, sure.
Well, not by most people. For him, yes. But I don't know why the fans getting booed. They actually got the rebound. You know, finders keepers kind of thing. Back to it. 1-2. Right there. Strike 3 on the corner. Toussaint gets him. A strikeout leaves the bases loaded, and the White Sox lead 2-1. Cloud 4 on the way. White Sox Network.
Let's take a look at some of this stuff here.
Digging on your property is no game. Striking a buried utility line line can knock out critical services, cause serious damage, harm your family or neighbors.
Unexpected error. Well, of course there's going to be errors because it doesn't even work. Yeah, this is just weather stuff. It's
Every project, every time. Dig safely and everyone wins.
so yeah, nothing exciting there. Your queue is empty. My games, Polar Bowler. Oh yes, I remember that. No, you're not updating again. It doesn't even work. 2009. Haha, 2009. Okay, so
Whatever the job throws at you, you'll be ready. TrueWorks modernized workwear is designed to function
this requires the API key from OpenWeatherMap.org. I could set this up, so well, this requires me to sign up. I'm not going to do that yet, but I want to see if I can download each of the repository files. Oh, here we go. GitHub is asking you to download multiple files. Yes, I want them to download. Absolutely. So there we go. There was a menu I had to press just to download everything. I mean, a lot of these games are actually on the HP, on the HP. So it's downloading all the updates and everything. Now this kind of thing does come with Windows 10 by default. However, if you're using an older version like 7 or 8.1, you would have to download the repository separately in order to use it. I should be getting an option that says, where do you want to save this file to? I should be getting that Explorer box, but it doesn't look like it's showing up. I could delete this. Actually, I could go ahead and shift delete the installer because I don't need it. See, this is why I prefer 32-bit installs. That's why I prefer this is why I prefer the 32-bit architecture of a Windows version better than 64. Oh, great. Preparing to recycle from discovering items. From discovering items. Do you want to move this file to the recycle bin? Yes. Alright, where is my stuff? Where's my stuff? Where is my stuff? Where is my stuff? Oh, is it done? I guess it is. Acer Games. Oh, here it is. Here's the menu. This is everything we got. Okay, here, I'll just cancel that. And I'm just going to download everything one piece at a time. So I need to see what's... Yeah, I'll go ahead and close Edge on Windows 11 before it does anything. So I want to see what it... So I want to see what folders I need. Data.
Kyle Nelson's got really good chase and whip percentages. Gets guys to go outside the strike zone, and it's tough for him to barrel. Takana didn't have any trouble saying that deep into the seats.
No, you're right, and it sounds like a place you should open. The Chase and Wisp.
Chase and Whip Zone.
Yes. Huh?
Drink specials on the weekends.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good lobster roll.
Oh, the Takana thing right
Bring
there.
him in. 2-2. On swings at a high one. Tomahawk, but fouled into the mitt. For strike number 3 in the first out here in the fourth.
The hard one that's up in the zone for Andrew Vaughn when he gets the 2 strikes. He will stand up.
Just got to look at the replay from that Moncada home run. That was a spinner. Breaking ball, that did not. From Kyle Nelson. Now Gavin Sheets. First pitch, a strike. Lefty on lefty with Nelson against Gavin. Sheets is 0 for 1. He flied to right. The next pitch is low on a slider. 1-1.
Mike Gavin to just get angry. Keep the hands high and just say, I've had enough. Smoke one out of here to left center field.
1-1. Smoke in the right, but foul. He turned on it.
Yeah, but sometimes I think Gavin forgets how big and strong he is. He's got enough power to go every direction in this ballpark. Yet, the majority of the time, he's trying to get the barrel out and around to pull his home runs. Never had the confidence to try and glide into driving the ball.
This is so cool.
Look out.
1-2
It's going a little slow on Windows 7.
He doesn't get many at-bats against left-handers. Probably had more in this last month since Colas has been down against left-handers than he has his big league career.
3-1 White Sox go on Moncada with a homer in this inning. Sheets pops it up left field. Gurriel still moving toward the line. Now will adjust and make the catch. That's 2 away. Rain Sosa will hit. He's actually walking back toward the White Sox dugout right now because looks like the Diamondbacks are going to make a pitching change. Torey Lovello out of the dugout. It is done for Kyle Nelson. We'll be back with a new pitcher. 3-1 White Sox. The Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
Now looking at it further, I actually like what it's doing.
With Toyota Hybrid. So RAV4 Hybrid hits it out of the park with versatility and adventure. The Camry Hybrid is a stylish playmaker with championship DNA. The Corolla Hybrid is an MVP of value. The Highlander Hybrid scores a double play with comfort and safety. These Toyota Hybrids step up to the plate and drive it long with impressive MPGs. Visit Toyota.com or your Chicagoland Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places.
Money saved through energy efficiency can directly benefit a business's bottom line.
Wow, it's going really slow, isn't it?
Are partnering with the ComEd Energy Efficiency Program to find up to 35% in energy savings, resulting in lower energy costs for their facilities. Because at ComEd, we're powering your business's future. Learn more at ComEd.com/poweringbiz. ComEd, powering lives. Savings figure is hypothetical only. Actual savings will vary based on the measures implemented and on customers' usage and rates.
Calling all baseball fans. Are you ready to hit a home run with your wallet? Sell your old vehicle for cash today with Take Your Part. They're the cleanup hitters of the auto industry. We'll be the day you top dollar for your old car, truck, or SUV. Whether you're facing a curveball or...
She'll say never. I'm definitely saying never, because I think I hit the one or more issues failed. Please fix, and then try to run setup again. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to
3-1 Sox and the Diamondbacks are in the bullpen again.
Windows could not check for updates. That's because the update server doesn't even work. Oh, there's that King Cloud that I tried to do.
2 out and nobody
But I
on.
got that.
Castro on the year, 61 and 2/3 innings, a 4.52 ERA.
Alright, well, let's try it.
Scored on in 14 of his last 15 outings.
Looks like they couldn't find him the right size pants. He's so tall.
The first pitch to Sosa. Inside, the backup slider. And his pants, I mean, they're rolled up above the knees. He's got the high, I mean, I guess if you're 6'7", every sock you wear is a high sock.
Yes.
1-0 pitch. And that's there for a strike.
Ha! Activate Norton. No.
Sinker.
Let's see how different this print is compared to what I usually see on XP.
Well, he may not have a choice, to be honest with you. Like he does, but, you know, you're still big wing buttons against your pants. Yeah.
You could play without ads, actually. You could actually play these. Like, these are full versions you could play.
You need pants. Castro's 2 on this Sosa, swung on and grounded to short. There's Jomo up with it.
Let's crank it up so we can hear the sound.
Sox get 1 in the inning. Home run for you. I go on to MontCoEAS. 3-1 White Sox. How about Casino White Sox Network?
Accidents happen. Cars can be fixed and replaced. But what about you? Who's looking
Probably
for
not.
your damages? I'm attorney Tony Ivoni.
Watch this.
More injured victims than I do.
Oh gosh.
Call from line the Big Blues and WeatherPro.
The Big Blues. Hey Google, answer.
Looking out for you is mine.
Hey Google, answer.
Visit calltony.com or call me
Oh, there we go.
4 million.
But this is the early game.
Well, the Sox are on right now. Actually.
Yeah, we had the Blues, the Hawks players.
That's tonight. Yes, it is.
Join us big for that.
Of course we'll be live for that. We, of course, will be live for it.
Learn more at ComEd.com/power.
Game.
ComEd, powering lives.
Savings figures hypothetical only. Actual savings will vary based on the measures implemented and on customers' usage and rates.
I am your tech-savvy AI assistant.
The Hyundai Accord 2024 model.
Oh, is that God is with us, I hear? Alright, well, here we go then, I guess. Where is it?
We got Floodwatch.
I see that. Yeah, I see the flood watches.
Get those yet? Big play.
I'm going to later. I don't know if Chanhassen's still going to run their weekly, despite the national test. Yeah, they all probably won't test.
I doubt we get WJS.
Not in the same shoe. The one is solid color, the other is a solid color. Two different shoes. That's
The
right.
same day. That's why they
You
put
see
the
the
national
red
test.
shoe. So he's ahead of the game there.
No, they'll probably be WTOP next week or MAL.
Most likely, because of the national test.
And did we get a Channel X yet?
No, we have not. As of now, we have not.
Those uniforms every now and again. 2-2 swing and a miss. Good slider from Banks to set down Marte.
Athens on their test is a 3-hour event.
Shout out the fake Athens.
For Arizona, those retro uniforms aren't very old. I remember as a high schooler watching that 2001 World
And
Series.
you see that video that is on your channel about the fire. He literally had a fire alarm there in a storm. Yeah, did he put up the other day?
Blow on a sinker to Tommy Pham, 1-0.
For what?
Even as a kid,
He had a spirit storm and fire alarm at the same time at his school here in
I have not seen the video yet. There's those millionaire episodes we'll play around with later tonight.
I'm premiering on my channel. And it's 2 hours here before the game. On.
There's my test and storms video that's going to premiere.
Tomorrow we premiere all the
That's right. Tomorrow is Friday. Here we go. Oh, there's the Air 1 test. And there's the Air 1 test from that week.
Worship now.
Let's see if I can, Thunderstorms, alerts, fire alarms, OMG.
Weather station. The National Weather Service. Till 5:30 p.m.
Did he actually have to evacuate? I think he actually had to evacuate the building. Oh my god.
Yeah, he did.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m.
I was like, oh my god.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
It's like, are you kidding me?
They said it was a shower there.
So then why did they set off the fire alarm? I think it was probably some, maybe it was some dumbass pulling the fire alarm as a prank or something.
No, the shower thing was there. Are so sensitive to that. Apparently, that alarm is so old. And they're so sensitive to when anybody takes a shower, it's all not going to go wrong.
Oh yeah, it's such an old fire alarm system, so it was probably a malfunction then.
Yep.
Probably a malfunction.
We thought being able, or being managers are pretty seen that, and they're being managers of our channel. Like, you see some of the same ones.
All that stuff, yeah.
Now, at southwestern Sangamon County through
And there's that freight train from September 17th.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, as we left the, as I departed the Costco earlier this afternoon, I actually saw a Canadian National local train come through. Unfortunately, I did not record it because I was actually in the process of setting up Mastodon, which actually now the TWEAS got the IEM bot configurations set up on there.
Well, they should rank up and y'all was waiting for the Duke one. I mean, she did those play too.
I was able to do that. I was able to do all that.
And it was we get the game big tomorrow.
We should. Alright, here we go. Here's that video I was at. I want to make sure I have everything I need.
And of course, tomorrow night we got the WJFK test, all that fun stuff.
You know what? I would still go with
WZU.
You know what?
Oh, like Cleveland plays tomorrow night.
That's right. And what I call the Friday Fun Night Show.
Yep. And then we get to do the
Oh, there's my two files I did for Dell.
Don't get to do the price.
That's right, we're of course doing that. Just move that to the downloads folder itself. Throw that away. Move these into the data folder. Let's see if I can maybe it won't install that repository until I install Service Pack 1. Maybe I have to install Service Pack 1.
And of course, remember, it took that watch as a 6-hour event.
I knew they would. So maybe that thing won't install until we install Service Pack 1. Let's try that. Page unresponsive. Here, I'm gonna try running the Visual Studio repository as an administrator first.
Yeah, I don't know why the log came at 11 a.m. That was weird.
What happened Wednesday morning at 11 a.m.?
The log stream was down. There was no audio except like now.
Oh yeah, my Lockport stream. Well, I think there's some server problems on Antonio's part, which was out of my control. There was Antonio's server, which I used to host the Lockport stream, kept going on and off. So that was what was going on. So
that's the one day you can implement broadcast or something like that. That way we don't have to.
I mean that could, but that's only if I have it on 24/7. See the log file.
And what's going on with the WHAC stream? They quit running that station.
Alright, so then I guess this thing does require Service Pack 1. So let's install that Service Pack. I'm going to meanwhile download the rest of the stuff. Oh, that's right. Windows 7 support ended. If you recommend that you move to a Windows 11 PC. I have a Windows 11 PC, but I'm using Windows 7 on it. I call it 711. So anyway, I want...
And of course, I know we're due for a Caleb test too, aren't we? So due for that.
Air 1 went Wednesday morning at 8:11 a.m.
Which is on my channel now.
Yep. Here we go. We want Service Pack 1 for 64-bit. We're going to run the executable. So we're going to go ahead and install Service Pack 1. So I no longer need this. That would be something.
I think you got a TV type last week.
Yeah, I'm shocked. KFAV never tested.
I know. They are random now. Illinois may cancel their testing. A lot of things they cancel their testing because of the national. We'll have to see if Rockets go ahead and discount the national test. I wonder how
I don't know. Well, we'll see. I know all the auto weeklies won't be affected by it because, well, of course it's obvious they're automated. All right, so let's try installing Service Pack 1 and see if we can get see if that helps us get that repository installed. If not, then I'm gonna put Windows 10. If not, then I'm gonna turn Windows 10 back on, and we'll
May cancel. Of course, tonight we got the Chicago Monthly tonight. Oh.
Oh, that's right, the Chicago iHeart test. Toby Mac.
Yep, and I confirmed that they's longer streamers. I confirmed the other day too. They are longer streamers.
Yep, it's been confirmed.
And those the other channel that go to you.
Actually, I think what I'd do is I'd actually copy these over to the host, and then copy them to Windows 10.
Do you know if the errors is over there?
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna delete the thing for Brave, highlight all of this stuff. That's gonna be Windows 7. This is already installed on Windows 10. So then all I need to do is just drag over the files, and I'll copy them over to the host. And once it lets me copy them over to the host, as I saw a box from, oh that's right, it has to refresh the display for the new setup. Highlight all of this and copy them over to Windows 11. If it lets me. It just moved them to the desktop instead. It moved absolutely everything over to the desktop instead.
So is game tonight in Chicago?
The game is actually, I believe, if I remember correctly. Well, let's Blues at Blackhawks. We are in Chicago tonight.
So we might hear your favorite singer then.
Yeah, because if the Blackhawks is on the right, then it's at home. If it's on the left, then it's away. So
Which means I'll get the answer on both sides.
that's right. He's gonna do it on. He's gonna do it on both ESP. In fact, just like we did with the Cubs, we're gonna do both sides of the game. Both the Blues side and the Blackhawks side. We're gonna do both sides of the game.
Yep.
So here we go, copying all those over to the weather server folder on my host, in which I'll then copy it over to a Windows 10 VM. It took the move command. Windows 7 took the move command, but VMware's taking the copy command from the virtual machine. Yeah, taking the move command from the virtual machine from Windows 7 over to Windows 11, in which I will then copy all those files over to the Windows 10 virtual machine, and we'll then do the work from there. Yeah, we're gonna see if they do, because I have not seen them go all day so far. But Wind FM actually tested last night. The first time in weeks that I actually got a weekly from them.
Did we go to the tower or not?
Yeah, we are gonna find out for sure if they go, because they have not gone all week yet. We still haven't heard from PSU or CRH, NRP. We still have yet to hear from a lot of stations. Cannot open file. That's because it all moved to the desktop. That's what happened. It moved it all to the desktop, which is where it all should not go. Come on, let me copy them over to Windows 7. It is not copying them over. Oh, great. What am I going to have to do now? Well, time for plan B. Flash drive. Connect to... Copy it over to the Acer VM of Windows 7. It took the Missouri monthly test, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Alright. Waiting for the drive to appear in my computer. There it is. 708 4 million.
And the Diego should be after this.
Once they when they go on a commercial.
Yeah.
They should when they go on commercial. And if this still doesn't work, then I'll install Service Pack 1, and we'll nope, that's not the right receiver. All right, if this doesn't work, then I'll just install Service Pack 1 so I can install that Visual 2019 thing that OBS requires. So I'm going to make a new folder in here. I'll call it OBS Weather Source. And I'm going to move everything over to it. Copy it, move it, I don't care. Wheel of Fortune. Yes. That's, that is Service Pack 1 that it's asking if I want to run. If I want to run Service Pack 1, that's what it's asking me. Well, random KK test for that matter. Full version, play for as long as you want. And I'm actually changing my mind. Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm gonna pass on Service Pack 1 for right now. I want to see if I can. There's that polar bear game we were just playing around with. Wild Tang it.
Oh, they won't go. They're gonna send it.
There's like no audio. Let's play the road trip game. We'll start in Chicago. Or wherever it wants to start.
Yeah, they won't do it because of the game starts. The game of square there.
I have never seen toss-up puzzles this big. Oh, that's right. We're going to be playing Pictionary in about 15 minutes. So yeah, we're going to be playing... So yeah, we're going to do Pictionary in about 15 minutes, and then...
Yeah, next game.
Let's play round 1. And I think it's done. So if I disconnect the USB. So I'll pull the drive from the host. And then I'll put back on Windows 10. Or they're probably going to go on Friday. CamelX is probably going to go on Friday.
Yeah.
I could turn off full screen, and now I can see, and now I have windows of both games. Both Wheel
And
of...
of course, my radio is 206 hours in, so I love watching it.
Oh yeah, the latest, it's Polar Bowler. Using a polar bear as a polar bear on an inner tube as a bowling ball.
I got track time in the OS. You can make your way out there. I'll get you a light as soon as he clears up. What's your TCS?
I'm surprised Acer and HP included a lot of this stuff with their computers. To make many of these games work on, to make many of these games work on stuff like Vista or 7. Going online. It's gonna try to go online for something. We hope you enjoyed Polar Bowler. Well, you bet I enjoyed it. See, this is the kind of Wheel of Fortune I was expecting from that other thing. Yeah. Now, all right. Now we're gonna copy them over to Windows 10. So, what I'm just gonna do now is I'm just gonna reverse it to the first available screenshot or snapshot that I had of this virtual machine. So, what I think this thing does is it syncs everything automatically. This thing that we're trying to set up here. So this could finally give Plainfield TV some more graphical updates. So there we go, back to the way it was. So let's shut it down. And I'm going to go ahead and open back up my Windows 10 machine, where we will start the work. So now that I have everything we need, it was all supposed to go in here, but I moved it all to the flash drive. I'm going to keep this in here. In Jasmine County.
Meanwhile, in Jasmine County.
I heard like a mouse click at the end or something.
Meanwhile, in Jasmine County.
So clever at this.
Meanwhile, in Jasmine County. Meanwhile, in Jasmine County. Meanwhile, meanwhile,
That's great. Why don't we do the This is the Maryland again? By the way, I'll get back to this in a little bit, but I found a video of why is it in my account now? No. Anyway, it was the worst monthly test audios, and around here,
The Emergency Management Agency. This is the Maryland Emergency Management Agency. This is the Maryland.
This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the
Maryland Emergency.
This is the Maryland.
This is the Maryland Emergency Management Agency with the coordinated test of the emergency alert system. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland.
This is the Maryland. This is the
I said that New Jersey and Maryland are using Xbox 360 microphones.
This is the Maryland. 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 The Maryland. The Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. The Maryland. The Maryland. This is 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 the Maryland. The Maryland. The Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland.
Having fun with This Is the Maryland. More. I found a video of the worst EAS monthly test audios. I have not watched the first part. I started part 2, and This Is the Maryland made its appearance in there. Even Arkansas is in there. Louisiana's stations and cable systems in your areas in there.
Oh my.
I won't even bother to mute the background audio. More flood watches. Oh gosh. Please switch to number 4 already.
Had this been an actual emergency, you would have been given important information concerning the emergency. This concludes this monthly test of the emergency alert system.
Sounds and this is the national emergency out of nowhere. He has no idea. STW is the originator of Delaware's tests, and they're random as heck. Mississippi! From Derpy Fire Alarms. She is right. That is literally what it sounds like. That's great. Alright. It is Pictionary time. Okay, now we're ready to get back to work.
The emergency alert system.
Terrible recording. The worst. This is great. I like this one. This test of the New York City Emergency Alert System. In the event of an actual emergency. I like this one. I like this one. This test of the New York City Emergency Alert System. In the event of an actual emergency, that will bring you important information. Congratulations, New York City. Along with being the most populated U.S. city, you also produced the worst RT audio. Like, that is fun. I like that one. In the event of an actual emergency, I really like the way they say that. In the event of an actual emergency. I can't get enough of it. Alright, so now that we have everything we need to do all this work, we are now ready to start. We are now ready to start setting this up. So let's begin. So what does it require?
What's the TCS or? TCS number 2921.
Back out there for the Sox. Have yet to surrender. Aaron Bummer's first pitch to Ketel Marte low. I like that skipper. Got two caught out of.
Alright, change TCS 2921 to read the UP 6954. Figure that out for the moment. Alright, operative. We're out the forwarder. One bad hour set out and insert. Same location on the forwarder. Track down second. Thanks.
This year, and that's a good sign for him going into next year. 1-1, ground ball back to Bummer, knocked down. He'll go pick it up, and the throw is in time to get Marte. I'm pretty sure Bummer got off glove on that. He did, yeah. No harm done. But that's a matter of if it hit him right in the palm of his hand. That could hurt, but that was hit hard. All to get too far away from Bummer off the mound. He made the throw from flapped around. Now we'll face Tommy Pham. One away. The base is empty here in the eighth.
See what happens if we import them.
Bummer faced two batters in the seventh. Walked one, got the other, and the streak with a pitch.
It's not work.
Low, but just 1-0 on Pham. He is 0 for 2 for the walk.
We have to go into settings and enable WebSocket.
Pitch by Aaron. That's right down the pipe on a sinker, 1-1. White Sox do have Brian Shaw warming in the bullpen. I think you could find him there even on an off day. 1-1, a strike on a sweeper, 1-2. You'll find him in the bullpen for sure, but yeah. Getting the work in too. He's like, I'll just throw against the wall. Nobody has to do it.
East tower open.
Thanks, guys. Happy to work.
I guess it only works on newer versions of OBS. Alright, well, what I'll do instead is I'll just do it on the host. I'll open up another OBS window and I'll do it on the host. Because there's like no other option. Alright, so I'll just launch another instance of OBS.
Well, I'm thinking it's 143, but if I'm wrong, this thing's going to give me physical.
So this one is not streaming, this one is. So I'll lower it down so I can see. Alright, Now, back to Pictionary.
White Sox catcher Corey Lee's not turning his head to talk to Junior Valentine, but I think they were having a conversation.
What was your mid number again? What was your unit number on the mid? 6431. UP stop. Okay, so between 122 and 123. Alright, that's what I was figuring. I just wanted to make that. Thank you.
Hard Rock Casino, White Sox Network. Fall is here, and it's a great time to buy pools, pedestals, hot tubs, and more at American Sale.
Right now, save up to 50% on all departments and save up to 70% on patio clearance. That's right, 70%. And get 0% financing for 60 months.
Plus free delivery and our lowest price guarantee. See store for details. The Fall into Savings event is going on now at American Sale. Come see us or visit us online. American Sale. Bring the fun home.
Every day we rise, so that together we shine. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois understands what it means to shine a light on the helpers, the healers, the ones building a lasting future of wellness for all of us. Together, we're on this journey, empowering Blue Cross members with the newest technologies, fulfilling our oldest promise to be forever by your side, rising together toward a healthier tomorrow through it all.
Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, a division of Healthcare Service Corporation, mutual legal reserve company.
Reason number 2023, the year to visit the city of Countryside, Chicago's Western Gateway. Shopping for lab-grown or natural diamonds? MaryMeJewelry.com. Looking for new styles, engagement rings, and wedding bands? MaryMeJewelry.com. Mary Me Jewelry is a fourth-generation Blando family jeweler. Shop with Mary Me and you'll learn why Mary Me diamonds get the most compliments. Remember to call 630-MARY-ME. Looking for a new home base? Visit the city of Countryside, Chicago's Western Gateway.
I'm Tremendous for the White Sox, and you're listening to the Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
The ESPN Chicago Triple Play AM FM HDNF.
White Sox lead it late. It's 3-1. Bottom Lee and back to the top with Tim Anderson for the Sox. Against Luis Frias. Delivers a ball low on a fastball. 1-0 on Thompson. Trace is 0 for 2. He flied to center and struck out. Sox got 2 in the second and 1 in the fourth. Frias gets a strike. 1-1. That fastball just got the outside edge. 1-1. Offer. Thompson fouls it away off the tart left side. 1-2. Experiencing game this season from the Miller Lite Landing, located in the ranked field. Enjoy unmatched views with a variety of seating options and in-game wait staff and select rows. Frias ready. Pitch to Thompson. Checked his swing. To the south side. Thompson held up. 2-2. We got to name our player of the game, brought to you by WithTrust, Chicago's bank. Get your team pride with a White Sox debit card. Get yours at WithTrust.com.
Dictionary right after this. Okay. Now to figure out how to set this up. Alright, so
Yeah, switcher going back 6. So
Alright, so I'm following along with the tutorial video, making sure that everything I have is correct. I hear the post-game show. Alright, so that now done. So that's it for our coverage of White Sox baseball at this time. So I'm going to continue figuring this out here, getting this all... I'm going to continue figuring out getting this all set up. So, while I will continue figuring this out, and we hope you'll join us later for backyard baseball. So until then, I will let you all enjoy some rail fanning videos from the Downers Grove series and some bowling train episodes, and then we'll be back with you later for backyard baseball.
ride?
No, where are you going?
Gas station.
Oh.
Alright, I'll be back in just a little bit.
Alright, it is almost time for backyard baseball. Since I have been successful, I'll go ahead and delete the clone of Windows 10 that I had. I'll close the Acer and I'll start the main machine. So, what have I accomplished of this little thing so far? What have I accomplished so far? So I managed to get the WebSocket server. I did everything in the tutorial correctly. However, so you can see. So I've right now configured it for coastal flood warning for test purposes, so I can test this out and make sure it's all working. So I'm just ensuring that the thing is working correctly. So you can see it's set to coastal Nassau and Duval, and you can see it starts changing stuff. However, the problem is that I am still getting this error here that says it's missing the source name field in this file. So I did install the correct programs. So this is part of a big upgrade. This could be a again, I really want to thank High Country Weather for suggesting this to me, because our EAS network has been going unused for quite possibly a pretty long time. So how about we actually apply this EAS network again to this? So we'll still run our usual tests and whatnot, except now it'll no longer cover the entire screen, and maybe it will be something else. So again, I have one OBS window, actually two of them open. The one I have on right now, you can see that's the current configuration, but then the one with the red bar and all that stuff, that's the one I'm doing the upgrades to. Now because I'll be closing OBS, the upgrades should take effect tomorrow. So pretty much I'll have the rest of the night tonight to get this figured out. So I've already reached out to High Country Weather and see what he can do to figure out this error and get it resolved. I applied it to the weather scan network as well. So you can see on the weather scan, you can see there's the warning. So that top bar will now be the warning, and then the second thing is supposed to be an overlay that apparently does not want to load. Oh, maybe because I have to set it as brand new browser. Oh, it has to be a brand new browser source in order for that to work. So then I can just copy and paste this like so, and then it should appear in my clipboard. This is the path of the widget. Now, usually it's supposed to be appearing, but it doesn't seem to be doing so at this time. So it says like about 5 to 10 minutes for it to work. But at the moment, it does not look like it is working. But so far, I am impressed at I am so far happy with the progress that we've made. In getting this thing fully functional. So I know High Country Weather might be busy right now, but I'm sure he'll eventually see my message, and then eventually we'll have him help me out with this, and continuing to help me get this thing working. So I want to thank him again for the suggestion. This is going to be the biggest upgrade, and I look forward to it. And let's hope this all works out. So soon gone will be the days of me having to manually do an EAS activation when it'll all be done directly in the background. So I'm very happy for it. And now, to Vinny the Gooch and Sunny Day.
Hello there, all you tried and true baseball fans. My name's Sunny Day. My pal, Vinny the Gooch, and I are coming to you live from the Parks Department Field number 2, where the action is about to begin.
This will be a great matchup of my two favorite teams. what's their faces and
the New York Mets and the Junior Monsters are playing.
Don't forget to eat way too much cotton candy today so that you're not hungry at dinner time tonight. Your parents will think it's the funniest thing since your last report card.
Yeah, probably.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's play ball!
Yeah, let's start it and get to Masterminds.
Let's play ball! The starting pitcher today is Randy Johnson.
He tends to strike out people whose middle names begin with D and who own small dogs. And his favorite color is chartreuse.
Watch out, I have been known to be a little wild.
Larry Walker to lead off here in the inning. The target goes up, and the pitch. High ball one.
Gangway. Try concentrating. We want a batter, not a
From the windup, here's the pitch. A swing. There's a bunt. And he grabs it. Fires across to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Derek Teeter up to bat. 1 out. Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it. The target goes up. He throws it. A swing.
What's up, Doc?
A bouncing ball.
Way to go.
And he dives. Scoops it up. Throws it over to first. Safe. Sammy Sosa steps to the plate. Run on first. 1 out.
You call that a swing?
From the windup and the offering. Swing. Strike. Fast and furious heat. It was in there.
Hey, batter, swing.
He's set. Fires. Swing.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Tags one. Takes the dive. That's not gonna do it.
Let's go, White.
On to second. And Wood Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
What's up, batter?
From the stretch, he throws it.
Batter, broken batter. Swing, batter.
Strike! That was a left hook. Runners on first and second. 1 out.
Hey, batter. Try concentrating.
The stretch, the delivery.
Make me some pancake, batter.
Ball 1. 1 and 1.
Hey, batter. Visit. Try concentrating. Yo.
Ready now, and the delivery.
Missed it.
Ball 2, and the count is 2 and 1.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
He winds the 2-1 pitch.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Swing. A bouncing ball. Hits a little trickler to the pitcher. Flings it to third. Nope. Couldn't get that one. Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
You know, maybe it's about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor.
That's a run.
Oh, no.
Cal Ripken Jr. plays.
This Ripken kid comes from a good baseball family.
And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
He's ready now. Fires.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swung on. Back towards the outfield. Back she goes.
Let's go, White.
Takes the dive. She chokes.
What a phenomenally bad throw.
The throw. They scored a run over to third. Second out.
You know, maybe it's about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor.
Carlos Beltran is up. on the way. The swing. And he makes the catch. That'll send him back to the dugout. And that'll do it for them this inning. Let's see that play again. Halfway through the inning now. Angela Del Vecchio up to pitch now.
Like her brother Tony, Sugar Pop has a pretty solid spitball, especially on days ending with Y.
Randy Johnson leads off the inning with nobody out.
I hope this bat doesn't slip out of my hands.
Hey, over here. Gangway.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Over here.
Ball 1, 1-0.
Watch it.
Look at me.
Over here.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. The swing. A bunt. And he's out.
Hey, Tony, let's see you try that one, huh?
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
This kid looks like he's all business out there.
1 out.
Okay, let's go.
Watch it.
Here's the motion. The delivery.
Watch it.
Swinging. And belted.
Yes. A superb play.
Flies into third.
Look at that effort.
Let's play right on.
That makes their first run of the day. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
This kid looks like he's all business out there.
1 out.
Put one right down the middle for me.
She is ready. And the throw. Ball 1. From the stretch, cuts to the plate. High ball 2. 2-0. Here's the motion and delivered. Swing. Strike.
Wow.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah.
Takes their stretch. The pitch. Swing. And the runner is safe.
Over here.
Keisha Phillips turn it back. Runner on first. 1 out.
Here's Keisha.
Hit the ball.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Low ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
Hey, over here. Yo.
Takes their stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike! And the count is 1-1.
Hey. Yo.
Here's the windup. And delivers. Swing. A little doinker.
Come on, guys.
And he's out.
That's the way.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Watch this one, Slick.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Popped it up. He's out of there.
See. Oh.
That'll end the inning. Left one on first. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a below-average hitter, but he's great at strategy because he's really smart.
No out. The target goes up. Here's the pitch.
Yeah.
Swung on. A bunt. Got it. Tosses it over to first. He's out of there. Tony Quinn is the next batter. 1 out. Here's the motion. The delivery.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Swinging. Strike. Left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but sure is hard on the arm.
And the count is 0-1.
Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Swing. The target goes up. Here's the pitch.
Up. We want a batter, not
The
a
wing.
broken ladder.
Tags one.
Go get her.
And she grabs it, fires across the first. Safe on first. Let's go, White. Ovan up.
Try concentrating.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
That was ball 1.
I see friends. I swing a bit. Swing a bit.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
You call that a swing?
Swing.
Hey,
He comes
Slick,
center.
swing, why
Pitch
don't
on the
ya?
way.
Gangway. Try concentrating.
That was ball 2. Hey, batter, 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 batter,
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action. What's up, Doc?
Yeah. Into the motion, fires.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
The wing. That one's right center field, under it, and he makes the catch. He's out of there. Quick throw to second. He throws the ball to first. Safe.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
Barry Walker up now. Swing, batter, broken ladder. From the windup, the delivery.
Hey, strike! Give me a break.
Gave him hot one.
It was in there.
Runner on first, 2 outs.
Hey, batter. We want a batter.
The windup. Here's the pitch. Strike!
Give me a break.
Oh, standby. Beat. The windup. He throws it. The wing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 0-2. From the windup and the delivery. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-2.
Try concentrating.
He's ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on. Sends him back to the dugout.
And another one bites the dust.
One left on. Marty Cordova at bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I'm sending this one to Vegas.
Ready now. Throws it.
Hey, over here.
Strike 1. And the count is 0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on.
Into the motion and the offering. The swing. Another strike.
Hello.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Swung on. Sliced it. And the count is 0-2.
Catch the ball.
Takes the stretch. Fires. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And he's out.
Can't win a game if you don't get on base.
Ronnie Dog steps in, ready for action.
Splash, a powerful swing, but lacks control.
1 out.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
Let's hear some chowder.
Watch it.
Into the motion, fires. Strike! And the count is 0-1.
Batter. Heads up.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 0-2.
Hey,
Here's
over
the
here.
motion and delivers. The swing. Struck out.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
I don't want to play anymore. Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
Juan Gonzalez likes to hit the ball hard. I don't think the fielders like to catch his line drives. Ouch. Kiss this one goodbye.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. The wing. Strike one.
Ow, my back.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on. Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Heads up.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
And he's out.
That kid was out by a mile.
That one,
Let's go.
And this inning is over. The Monsters bringing up the rear. Derek Teeter up to bat.
This kid can walk the walk, but can he hit the ball?
Nobody out. From the windup and the throw. Strike one.
Sure swung.
Left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
And the count is 0-1. Into the windup and the offering.
Swing and a miss.
The swing. A bouncing ball. Hits a little trickler to the pitcher. Ducks it to first. That's it. Out. Danny Sosa steps to the plate. 1 out. He winds and the delivery. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-0. From the windup and the delivery. Yes! He's got it! He's out of there! Ooh, and SPCSuperMarioEAS coming up to the plate. He's ready now and delivers.
Hey, batter.
Okay, I'll pretend that never happened.
And it was the heat.
It was in there.
2 out. From the windup and the offering.
Try concentrating.
Swinging. A bouncing ball. She gobbles it up. Straight to
Good
first.
one.
Say goodbye, cause she's out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Let's see that play again. The Monsters bringing up the rear. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
The windup and the offering. The swing. A blooper in foul territory. No out. Into the windup. The pitch. Strike 2. And the count is 0-2. She kicks. She delivers. That was ball 1. 1-2. Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. That's all, folks.
That pitcher is merciless. Way to go, Babe Ruth.
Andy Johnson is up.
Go easy on him, the pitcher.
motion. She delivers.
What is he waiting for?
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She's set, and the throw.
Hello.
Ball 1, 1-1. From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. A swing. It's fouled back, and the count is 1-2.
Hey, over here.
Heads up.
She kicks the 1-2 pitch. The wing. That's a foul, and the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter. Heads up.
Takes her stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
We want
The
a
swing.
batter.
Third strike. That's it.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do. Guess I should just stick to pitching.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, batter.
She kicks, and the pitch.
Yoo-hoo.
Strike!
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter. Look at me.
The stretch. The delivery.
Over here.
Ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Look at me.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
Safe. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Nugget runs even faster than your average garden snail.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Put one right down the middle for me. Catch the ball.
From the stretch, and the offering. That was a ball, and the count is 1-0.
Look at me.
Takes the stretch, and the offering. A swing. Popped it up. And he's out.
I'm awesome for sure.
Yeah.
Way to go, kid.
See.
That's it for the third inning. Left one on first. The Monsters bringing up the rear.
The Monsters are having a rough time of it out there.
Cal Ripken Jr. is playing. Nobody out. From the windup, he throws it.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some
Blowing inside.
Hey, batter. Watch out, Batman. Here comes the growing a beard out here,
He
waiting for
winds.
some action.
Here's the pitch.
I see London. I see France.
Grrr. That slow-mo pitch just inched its way into plate.
Gangway.
Into the motion, the 1-1 pitch.
What's up, Doc?
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Way to hustle.
She gobbles it up, fires across the first, and he's safe.
Pig pie! Everybody jump on!
Carlos Beltran is up.
Carlos is a switch hitter who can run fast and hit the ball.
Runner on first, no out.
What's up, Doc? Hey, batter.
He's set. Cuts to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Strike! That slow-mo pitch just inched its way into the plate.
Contrary to popular belief, this pitch takes a great amount of skill. The pitcher must have an outstanding control of the ball to pull it off.
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
Out here waiting for some action.
The wing. A bouncing ball.
Yeah. Visit. Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
He winds, throws it. The wing. A bouncing ball.
Gangway.
Pitcher makes the catch. On to second. First out. Sings it to first. Safe.
Let's get crazy.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate. Runner on first. 1 out.
You call that a swing?
Miss it. Ready now. And the delivery.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it. Get out here.
That was stupid.
Now you gotta kiss it. Not a broken ladder. We want a batter.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike. And the count is 0-2. He winds, and the throw.
Swing, swing, swing.
Ball 1, 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He comes center, and the offering.
What's up, Doc? Hey, slick, swing.
Ball 2, and the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter, swing. Yo. Hey, batter.
Into the windup, the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. Miss it.
Strike 3, and he has fanned the batter.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting. Another day. Another day.
Tony Quinn is the next batter. Into the motion, and the throw.
Hey, batter.
Ball 1.
He really got up in the kitchen with that one.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya? Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter.
Hey, over here.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, batter, hey, batter. Batter.
From the windup, he throws it.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Swing. Strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Hard left.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He winds. The 1-2 pitch.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya?
That was ball 2, and the count is 2-2.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya?
Ready now. He throws it.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Swing. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. Zings it to first. We got him out. They are turned away in this inning. Check out the instant replay. Left one on first. The Monsters bringing up the rear.
The Monsters are having a rough time of it out there.
Keisha Phillips turn it back. No out.
This ball been very, very good to me.
From the windup, the pitch.
Hey.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
And that's an out.
Tony, let's see you try that one, huh?
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Slick is usually a good hitter, but when the pressure's on, he turns to pudding.
Watch this one, Slick.
Not a broken ladder. Come on. She's set. The delivery. That was ball 1. The target goes up. Cuts to the plate.
Look at me.
Swing. That one is right center field.
Let's get him.
Watch it. Come on now. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Let's see that play again. Takes her stretch, throws it. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Look at me.
The target goes up. The delivery. High ball 2. 2 and 0. Into the motion and the throw. A swing. Strike 1.
I hope they didn't hurt themselves.
Hey, over here.
Look at me.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. A swing. Strike.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes her stretch. The 2-2 pitch. That was a ball. The stretch. Throws it.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Strike 3. Good looking.
You can't get them every time.
I think I hurt myself. Ronnie Dog steps in, ready for action.
A fabulous Gooch predicts this kid is going places.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
Ready now. She delivers.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing. And drove it to deep left. He's out. And the 4th inning's over. Left one on second. The Monsters bringing up the rear.
The Monsters aren't very scary today. There was a Monsters game almost 3 seasons ago over at the Dirt Yards. I'll never forget that game. The strangest thing happened at the bottom of the 6th inning. I'll never forget the look on the face of that pitcher.
Well, what happened?
You know, I'm not sure. But I'll never forget the look on the face of that batter at the bottom of the 5th.
Vinny?
Yeah?
Never mind. Move on up.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Hey, batter, swing.
The stretch. Pitch on the way.
Try concentrating.
Swinging. And it was a left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Hey, batter. Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
He's set. And the offering.
Not a broken ladder.
A swing. Solid right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
What's up, Doc? Batter. Swing, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Swinging. And another batter goes down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Jerry Walker up now.
This Walker kid is pretty solid at the plate. Good hitter, decent runner, solid.
1 out.
Miss it.
Here's the motion. Fires.
What's up, Doc? Gangway.
Strike 1.
Come on.
Slow left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
0-1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Ready now. The delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Easy play for him. He throws the ball to first. We got him out. Eric Peter up to bat. 2 outs. The windup and the delivery. The wing. Strike 1.
Nice one. That's what I like.
And the count is 0-1.
What's up, Doc?
Becomes center. The delivery.
Missed it.
Swinging.
You gotta kiss it.
Bunted. And he goes after it. Throws it over to first. He's out of there. That's all, folks. Let's see that one more time.
this one go by.
Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Hey!
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Yoo-hoo!
Over here!
Hey, batter!
Ball 1.
Heads up!
Hey, batter, swing! Batter, hey!
From the windup and the offering.
Hey, batter!
That was ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Over here! Hey!
She kicks. Pitch on the way.
Oh!
That was a ball. 3-0.
Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Yo!
The target goes up. Throws it.
Oh!
Swinging. Strike 1.
That's what I call a whiff.
Takes her stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Strike 2. And the count is 3-2.
We want a batter.
The stretch. The 3-2 pitch. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 3-2.
Look at me. Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch.
Watch it.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
He's out of there.
You can do it!
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog has a powerful swing, but not much accuracy.
Give me something I can hit.
Heads up!
Heads up.
Here's the motion. She delivers. The swing. Foul ball. 1 out.
Not a broken ladder. Come on.
Yo!
Let's hear some chowder.
Into the motion and the pitch. A swing. Another strike. And the count is 0-2. Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
Look at me.
That was ball 1.
Hello!
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 2-2. Takes her stretch and the delivery. Swing. That's all, folks.
See you next time around, kid.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen. Randy Johnson.
The fabulous Pooch predicts this kid is going places. Go easy on me. I'm a pitcher.
Heads up.
Watch it.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way.
Over here.
That was a ball.
Hello!
Heads up.
Here's the motion. Throws it.
Hello!
Strike 1.
That kid was frozen.
Hey.
Over here!
The windup and the offering. Strike. 1-2.
We want a batter.
Hello.
Not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Foul ball.
Look at me. Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch.
Not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
Ball 2.
Heads up!
Look at me.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Strike 3. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
Guess I should just stick to pitching.
That's the end of the 5th. The Monsters bringing up the rear.
Well, they can't win 'em all. And I can't help wishing they would either.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
I know this Sosa kid is really excited to
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Takes the stretch and the delivery.
You call that a swing? Yo!
Swung on. Strike 1.
Hey, batter.
Swing.
What? You call that a swing? Hey, Slick, swing while why don't ya?
Takes the stretch. Fire.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Strike two.
Ah, no! ¿Qué es eso?
Looks like a lefty. 0-2. Ready now. Pitch on the way. The swing. Sliced it. 0-2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
The windup. The pitch.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. Hey,
Another one down. And SPCSuperMarioEAS coming up to the plate.
swing and a miss. Hey,
Ready now. And the offering.
what's up, Doc?
Strike one.
No way was that strike.
And it was a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
He comes center. Here's the pitch. Low ball one. And the count is 1-1.
Growing a beard
From the
out
windup,
here,
here's the
waiting for
pitch.
some action.
The wing. A bunt. And he goes after it. Great shot to first. That's it. Out. Cal Rifkin Jr. plays 2 outs. Ready now. Throws it.
Try concentrate.
Swung on. Lined back. Easy play for her.
What a phenomenally bad throw.
Chucks it to first. Safe. Throws it to first. Safe. Carlos Beltran is up.
Trying to get something for the team.
Runner on first. 2 outs. Here's the motion and the offering. Swing! Tattoos that one. Ooh! Ooh! Ball is still in play.
I think that was supposed to be a throw.
On to second. Lays out. Fires it over. That one's going way over her head. Over to home. And they score. Ooh! Ooh! Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate. They have a runner on second. 2 outs. The stretch and the pitch.
Try concentrating.
Ball one. 1-0.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
He's ready now. And the offering. That was a ball. 2-0. The wind-up fire. Strike one. That was stunning. That was a left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the count is 2-1. He comes center. The 2-1 pitch. Swinging. Strike. 2-2. He's ready now. The 2-2 pitch.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Swinging. Another one down.
Goodbye now. See you next time. Another day, another game.
Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The monsters bringing up the rear.
This is not their finest hour. What a tough game.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Okay, let's go.
Into the motion, she delivers. Swinging. He bunted. He's out.
I'm awesome for sure.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate. 1 out.
Put one right down the middle for me. Catch the ball.
Here's the motion. Cut to the plate. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe.
Whoa, that was weird.
Right on. Way to go. Let's do this like Brutus.
Keisha Phillips turn it back. Runner on first. 1 out.
Here's
Keisha.
Hello. Let's hear some
Into the motion and delivers. The wing. She went for the bunt.
We got a chance to score in that one, huh? Let's do it.
Safe. And it's an out.
Heads up.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Watch this one, Slick.
She's set. And the throw. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running. Wait.
Come on, you can do it.
Marty Cordova at bat.
Marty Cordova. This guy's got a wonderful singing voice.
Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
I'm gonna crush it. You'll see.
Into the motion. Fires. Swinging.
Heads up.
You know, you can throw your back out swinging like that.
Let's hear some chowder. Ooh.
From the windup and the offering. Swing. And the count is 0-2. From the windup, pitch on the way. Swung on. And drove one deep. And it's an out.
Way to hustle.
Watch it. Nice play. Yeah.
And this inning is over. 2 left on. The monsters bringing up the rear.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
Tony Gwynn is your next batter. The stretch. Fires.
Try concentrating.
Swing. Strike 1. Looks like a slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
No outs. He's ready now. And the throw. Swing. Lefty. 0-2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
He winds. Here's the pitch.
We want a batter. Not a broken batter.
Ball 1. 1-2.
Miss it. You call that a swing? Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
Swing, batter. What's up, Doc?
That was ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? You call that a swing? We want a batter.
He winds and the pitch.
Swing, batter.
Ball 3.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter, broken ladder. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. The 3-2 pitch.
You call that a
Swinging. And that's strike 3. Say goodbye to another
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout. Another day, another game.
Move on up.
This young batter means business.
What's up, Doc?
Becomes center. The pitch.
Concentrating. I'm growing a
The
beard
right.
out here.
And the count is 0-1. From the stretch, fires.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
The swing, strike 2. Solid right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
Into the windup and the delivery.
Hey, batter, swing!
The swing, got him. Strike out.
Bye-bye now. See you next time. What?
Jerry Walker up now.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck now.
The windup and delivers.
Hey, batter.
That was a ball.
Miss it. Swing, batter. Yeah. I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Miss it.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
We want a batter.
That was ball 2.
Just a bit high.
Swing, why don't ya? Over here. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up and the pitch.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Strike 1.
Give me a break.
Gave in the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
And the count is 2-1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the windup, the pitch.
Yo. Hey, batter, batter.
That was
batter,
ball
batter.
3.
Swing
3-1.
Swing and a miss. Hey, batter. What's up, Doc? Yeah.
Into the windup and the offering. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 3-2.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter. Broken ladder.
He's ready now. The
Swing,
pitch.
why don't ya? Swing, what? Hey, batter.
That was a ball. And 1 over.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Derek Peter up to bat.
Missed it.
Here's the windup. He throws it.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
The runner goes on to second. Safe. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Hey, batter.
Into the motion. Fire.
Try concentrating.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
And it was a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the pitch. Swung on. A long drive. Backing up. Lays out. No, he didn't make it.
Let's go, White.
The throw. They just scored. Fires into home plate. And he dives. He's safe.
That was spectacular. Let's win one for
Couldn't
Mr.
quite cut the
Snappy.
mustard on that one.
Oh, no.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
Sammy Sosa is a guy you can build your team around.
Runner on third. 2 outs. Ronnie Dobbs up to pitch now.
Spud has got the heat down cold. Not to mention his big freeze is pretty hot. However, When he's on his sister's team, he's only lukewarm.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Swing. That's a foul.
Hey, better, swing, better, swing, better, swing, better.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. The swing. A long drive. Running over and he's out. He's out of there. That'll bring our team up to bat. Check out the instant replay. Oh no. Halfway through the inning now. One left on. The Monster's bringing up the rear. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Spud has a powerful swing, but lacks control.
No outs.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
Watch it.
Yeah.
From the windup, the delivery. Swing. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 0-1. She is ready. Head to the plate. That was a ball.
Over here. Gangway.
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Foul ball. And the count is 1-2.
Gangway.
We want a batter, not a broken
She's set. Here's the pitch. Swing. Spink slam. Way to go, kid.
Yeah. You can do it.
Thanks. Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
This Juan Gonzalez kid is a consistent hitter. Very important in this league. Here's this one go by.
Batter. Yoo-hoo. Over here.
Here's the motion and the throw. High ball 1. Runner on first. No out. Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. A swing. And drove one deep. And that's an out. He slides. Tag first. And the runner is safe. Nice. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah. Yo.
From the windup and the offering. That was ball 1. Runner on first. 1 out. The windup and the delivery. Swung on. Strike 1. And the count is 1-1.
Heads up.
Takes her stretch and the delivery. The wing. A little doinker. And he's out. She's safe. Andy Johnson.
I don't think he's touched the ball yet in this game.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
I hope his bat doesn't slip out of my hands.
From the windup and the offering. The swing. Guide to the left. He's out of there. And this inning is over. 1 left on. The Monster's bringing up the rear.
Well, they can't win them all. And I can't help wishing they would either.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate with nobody out.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, the delivery. The swing. She went for the bunt. He's got it. Zings it to first.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
Safe on first. Cal Ripken Jr. at the plate.
Ripken can hit with some power.
Runner on first with nobody out.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
He's set. He throws it. Swung on. A long one and Runs over to it, brings up, beautiful catch. He got him out. Great shot to first. Safe on first.
Yes!
Carlos Beltran is up.
Beltran's dangerous from both sides of the plate.
From the stretch, the delivery.
Hey, batter.
Ball one. Runner on first. 1 out.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the
Hey,
Joker.
batter, swing, batter, swing,
Throwing a
batter,
beard
swing,
out
batter.
here.
Target
Waiting
goes up.
for the
Pitch.
batter.
Swing. That unforgettable undergrounder.
It's like you gotta have ESP to know where that thing's gonna pop up.
And that one bounces over for a ground rule double.
Major bummer.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
The windup. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter, swing,
Yank
batter,
one.
swing, batter.
Strike. 0-1.
Here comes the Joker. I see London. I see France.
The windup. Pitch on the way. A swing. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter, swing, batter, swing, batter, swing.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Swing. Another one down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for years supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
I'm pretty good for a little time.
Tony Quinn is the next batter. Target goes up. Pitch on the way.
Hey, Slick, swing wide open.
Strike.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Hey, batter.
The windup fires. Swung on. A bouncing ball. She dives for it. She's got it now. She fires it to first. He's out. That tires the side. Let's see that play again. Oh no.
Oh, yes.
2 left on. The Monsters bringing up the rear.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate. Nobody out.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn.
Hello.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Strike 1. 0-1.
Over here. Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch and the pitch.
Hey.
Strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
Over here. Ooh.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Low ball 1. 1 and 2.
Watch it.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2.
Watch it.
Here's the motion. The 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3.
Watch it.
And the count is 3 and 2.
Over here.
Takes her stretch. The 3-2 pitch. The swing. And it's an out. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate. 1 out.
I'm gonna get on base.
Watch it.
She kicks, and the offering swung on. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
Safe at first.
Hey, kid, you're all right, you know.
Keisha Phillips turn it back. Runner on first. 1 out.
Keisha. Over here.
motion, pitch on the way. Swung on. And drove one deep. And it's an out. Tag first. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Now that's a look of sheer determination on his face.
Runner on first, 2 out.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got. Hey, over here.
She is ready. She delivers. The wing. Strike.
Hey, what's going on here?
0-1.
Yeah. Yo.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Strike.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on.
Ready now. The delivery.
Over here.
The wing. Popped it up.
Come on, you guys.
Safe. Marty Cordova at bat.
Still trying to get on base.
I'm gonna crush it. You'll see.
Here's the motion. The delivery.
Heads up.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on this thing.
He's out of there.
Ooh, that's too bad.
Yes.
That's it for the 8th inning. 2 left on. The Monsters bringing up the rear.
These are good kids having a bad day. Happens to the best of them.
Move on up.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
With nobody out. The stretch and delivers. Strike 1. Strong left hook. And the count is 0-1. He comes center. He throws it.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
A bouncing ball. Got it. Chucks it to first. That's it. Out. Jerry Walker up now.
Still trying to get on base.
1 out.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up. A pitch. That was ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 1-0. Here's the motion. Fires.
What's up, Doc?
That was ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Concentrate.
He's ready now. Fires.
Hey, batter, swing.
Ball 3. 3-0.
Swing and a miss. We want a batter, not
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Gives up a base. Derek Peter up to bat. Runner on first. 1 out. Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Hey,
Ball 1. The runner goes.
Not the best throw we've ever seen out of him.
Tosses it over to second. And he's
I
safe.
want to see some action.
They have a runner on second. 1 out. The target goes up. Fires.
Hey, batter.
Swung on. That's a foul.
Hey, batter.
Make me some pancakes, batter. Hey, batter, some
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2. 2-1.
Swing and a miss.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch.
We want a batter, not a
That was
broken
ball
ladder.
3.
I see London. I see Fred. I see you under
Here's the motion. 3-1 pitch.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Whoops. Slice.
Hey, batter.
And the count is 3-2.
Over here.
ready now, and the delivery. Swing. And he has fanned the batter.
And another one bites the back pitch.
I'm pretty good for a little guy.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
From the windup and the offering, that was a ball. And the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter.
The windup and the throw. The swing, that's a foul.
Try concentrating. Hey, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Here comes the Joker.
A swing, thanks
Not a
one.
broken ladder.
Easy play for her. Fires it over, straight to third. Safe on third, and he flubbed it. On to second.
Let's go.
Here's the throw home. Zings it on home. They just scored.
That throw is a hopper.
You guys.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate. Runner on first, 2 outs. From the stretch, he throws it. Strike! And the count is 0-1. He's ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Hey,
High and outside. The runner goes on to second.
Rockin'.
He's safe. Oh, too late with the tag.
Guys.
Go get him.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Into the motion, the pitch. That was ball 2. They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
You call that a swing?
Into the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Another strike. 2-2.
Hey, swing, 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 hey, batter. Broken leg.
Target goes up, the 2-2 pitch. Swing. Strike. Another one down.
Nina,
What are you gonna be?
I struck you out.
Left one on second. The monster's bringing up the rear.
The monsters are having a rough time of it out there.
Ronnie Dog steps in, ready for action.
Spud has a powerful swing, but lacks control.
Nina, you can't strike me out.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Foul ball.
Hey, over here.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. The wing. And a foul ball. 0-2.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and delivers.
Hey, batter.
That was a ball. 1-2.
Hello. Hey.
Here's the motion and the offering. A swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Yeah. Yo.
The windup. The 1-2 pitch.
Hey.
That was a ball. 2-2.
Yeah.
She's set. She delivers.
You want a batter,
The
not a
wing.
ladder. Come on.
Chopper to third.
Send him scrambling.
Way to go, kid.
Come on, guys.
Safe. Juan Gonzalez is the batter. Runner on first. Nobody out.
I'm sending that ball on a one-way trip to Cooperstown.
Hey. Let's hear some chatter.
She's set. And the delivery.
Hello.
That was ball 1. Tries to steal. Slides into second. And it's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
The stretch and delivers. Swing. Strike. One out.
Yoo-hoo! Over here!
She kicks. Here's the pitch.
Yeah!
High ball 2. And the count is 2-1. The stretch. A 2-1 pitch. Low ball 3. The stretch. 3-1 pitch. A swing. Strike 2.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 3-2. She kicks and delivers. The swing. Strike 3. He gave it his best shot.
I didn't even see that one.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Here goes nothing.
Watch it.
From the windup and the throw.
Hello.
Strike! 0-1.
Hello.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow move.
An
awesome for sure. Way to go, kid.
Way to go.
An upset for the Monsters. 1-6.
All you can do out there is play your hardest. And these kids certainly did that. They should be proud of a job well done.
For Vinny the Gooch, this is Sunny Day, wishing you all peace, harmony, and great baseball. See you next time!
Oh, we'll definitely see them next time, alright. So, I've done some more updates to the thing, but I am actually happy to tell you all that I have gotten it working entirely. So I will show you what exactly I have accomplished. So here I've opened up the terminal window. I won't need the virtual machine. So now this here, now I've actually figured out what that error actually is. Because if I open up the configuration file, it says I can only have 2 sources in here. I can't have 3. Well, that's... And so it's most likely this. This does not have a matching counterpart. So the limit I can have right now on this thing is, I think, 3 sources, but I don't know if I can add a 3rd one. Here, I'll just restart the program with the configuration update. So I don't think it'll work with 3 sources. It can only work with, I think, 2. So there we go. So as you can see, so that one source and the other source both have to match. They both have to match in order to show up on the bar. The source and that all have to match. So that's what the problem is. Alright, so now let's return to the configuration file. And we're going to add a few other sources in here. So the things that are in here have to match what's in here to trigger that bar. I'm going to have to restart the configuration file in order for the changes to take effect. So I can restart the server. It'll look for matching things, and if it doesn't find anything, then it will just... So I can program it for flood watches, I can program it for tornado warnings, I can program it for severe thunderstorm watches, I can do severe thunderstorm warnings. Oh no, that's already in there. I can do tornado watches. However, for each thing, I have to ensure that they match. So I can add as many as I want. However, they all must match. However, whatever's in that menu, so that's from what I've put in. So that if I want to add additional codes, I can go into Notepad, open up the configuration file, then I can type coastal flood warning. And then in order for it to be applied, I have to type it in here. And then when I run the web server again, it will now appear. It will now show up. You can see it now says coastal flood warning. Now I figured out what is going on. This program is in beta, so looking through the tutorial, this thing is in beta, so that means there are going to be plenty of bugs. And so far with the coastal flood warning, that is a bug I have discovered. That is a bug I have discovered in the application so far. But again, I know the developer of this thing is working hard to make sure that this thing is fully working. So right now, I will have it set for flood watches, tornado watches, severe thunderstorm watches, and those warnings. So I'll have it all set for those. And later I'm going to set it so that OBS and the WebSocket server all run at startup. So we're going to be applying the upgrades. So I'll restart the application here, and I will let you all see the upgrades. And there are the upgrades. But let's get back to our shows here. Okay, what a great game it has been so far on Who the Bleep. It's been a great game so far on Who the Bleep. But there's still one more other thing that I still need to tweak on this before it can before it's officially operational. There's still one more thing I need to do, and that thing is to add an alert sound, which actually I will reuse the alert, which I'll actually reuse the alert clip that we used for our tests. So this would then at that point make our EAS network the manual EAS network that we've had in place for a few months almost obsolete. However, it's getting a big upgrade, and yes, we will still run our tests with that platform. And with that platform, we will still be running our tests. But now, let's go back to Wheel of Fortune. So I'll show you again how this thing is working. So you can see whatever I've programmed. See, it's refreshing every 5,000 milliseconds, which I think is around 5 seconds. So it's refreshing every 5 seconds. It's monitoring the National Weather Service RSS feed, and if something does get issued, you'll see it come up on the bottom bar of the screen. So it'll appear on the bottom bar of the screen, and I will show you as I replace Tornado Watch with Coastal Flood Warning. So I don't think Coastal Flood Warnings are actually capable of the alerts on screen yet. Don't think it's capable of that functionality at this time. But I'll show you how it works. So once it connects, it'll then look through all the products I've selected, and then if it detects that there is something in effect, then as you can see, it'll display it on the bottom of the screen. So you'll see the product will come up and refresh on the bottom, on the very bottom of the screen, and it will keep refreshing with affected areas. So I like the way this looks. This is great. It's almost time for Blackhawks hockey. Hey Google, play 101 ESPN.
Streaming 101 ESPN from TuneIn.
And back to Wheel of Fortune and Group B.
Thanks for tuning in to Westwood One's coverage of the NFL. This stream is sponsored by AutoZone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
You know, Steve McIntyre types of fighters, Alex. Yeah. In preseason, they absolutely would, on purpose, not tie down because their job was to simply go out there, fight the first shift, and then just take the rest of the night off because they were basically taking the rest of the night off during the game, sitting on the bench anyway. Now, I'm not saying that's what Nick Ritchie did, but certainly as a veteran, I'm sure he was a little bit aware of that.
I'll never forget when I was doing those Blues alumni conversations before the Winter Classic, when the broadcasts were on KMOX. I remember specifically talking to one enforcer. I won't say who it was, but he said that, oh yeah, that was the goal. He said, get the straps undone, get into a fight, maybe the second shift of preseason action, and then you're in the showers and dressed ready to go for the end of the game.
Bingo. That's it, man. That's it.
Nothing better than that. All right, we have a 2 Scott Perunovich bets, and I think Grant has a third.
Yeah, he's part of mine too. I'm going to go with Scott Perunovich leading the team in time on ice tonight, which he did against Columbus on Tuesday. I have that again for Perunovich tonight. I'm also going a Bolduc goal tonight. He had a couple of nice shots today at morning skate. And it goes Zach Bolduc gets on the board tonight.
That's the boldness. I'm glad you added the Bolduc thing because Perunovich lead the team in ice time. Really, Grant? Well, let's see. He's going to be on the #1 power play. He's going to be penalty killing. He's in the top pairing.
Grant, sorry, Cards, I'll add one more. The Blues will have more than 15 hits tonight. Do you like that one?
Wait, Grant, one thing about what you just learned, you went to the bowl, you get the orange. And they called out my partner Curb in the first game. I just plan on it being a long season. He's never going to let up. I don't care how much you just shy away from it.
Yeah, I've learned from experience that's true, but you just keep throwing it at him, and sooner or later he'll trip over.
I'll just keep hitting him on the part. You hear that one? There it goes!
From this season.
It's a gunner!
Well, Curtis does has the one-up win on us right now, so we'll see if we can even that up by the end of the night. Chris Curtin will see if he hits dingers all night long out in Chicago. He and Joe Vitale will continue the pregame festivities. They'll have their storylines of the game, and I'm going to catch up with Joe Brennan, the pre- and post-game host for the Blackhawks. We'll find out what Bedardamania is going on out in Chicago. All next on our pregame on 101 ESPN.
Listening to the First Community Credit Union Blues pregame show on 101 ESPN.
For a limited time, First Community is offering a rate of 5% annual percentage yield on a 12-month or an 18-month certificate of deposit. Take your pick. You can open a CD with as low as $500, and there's no limit. Unlike some high-risk investments, CDs are fully insured to keep your savings safe, and the return on your investment is guaranteed. Please visit firstcommunity.com to learn more. Requires a $500 minimum deposit to open. Call 1-800-767-8880 for terms and conditions. Federally insured up to $250,000 by NCUA.
You can pretty much find a job anywhere.
but finding a lifelong career can be much more difficult. You like working with your hands, working in different environments, having options for different kinds of work within your career? Then the Construction Craft Laborers Union of Missouri may be for you. Don't just settle for a job. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
The choice of a lawyer is an important decision and should not be based solely on advertisements.
The verdict is in. STL Today is named Underdog 2023's Best St. Louis Law Firm. Thank you, St. Louis, and we vow to continue our mission to not only deliver exceptional results, but to change the way companies do business and make St. Louis a safer place, one case at a time.
When you're injured, you need the best. Call Under Law at 314 or 618-90000.
Attention taxpayers, if you or your business owe the IRS back taxes, the IRS has greenlighted billions of dollars in tax relief to those facing financial hardship and is now accessible through Tax Help USA. If you have a delinquent tax problem and possibly facing wage garnishment, liens, levies, audits, or already in a payment plan, you may now qualify for significant relief. For this free information, call 800-251-1413. 800-251-1413. That's 800-251-1413.
Nobody brings you more value in fine jewelry than Diamonds Direct, and they're proving it again by rolling back interest rates to 0%. But you need to hurry. Now through Sunday only, you can make any purchase and spread your payments over 5 years with an unheard of interest rate of 0.0%. A $6,000 ring is just $100 a month. But hurry, this radical offer ends Sunday at 5 p.m. Don't miss this once-a-year blockbuster deal. Hurry! 5 years, 0 interest financing. Get details and more at DiamondsDirect.com. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion. Approved credit.
WXOS HD1 East St. Louis. 101 ESPN is presented by Auto Centers Nissan, home of the lifetime warranty and 30-day return. The following is a presentation of Blue Note Productions in conjunction with 101 ESPN Radio. Welcome to the St. Louis Blues pregame skate. Chris Kerber and Joey Vitale set up tonight's game live from the broadcast booth. Hear from Blues head coach Craig Berube. Get up to the minute lineup changes, injury reports, and starting goalies. Hear from both Blues and opposing players on tonight's game and get on-site analysis and opinions from national and local hockey experts. It's your St. Louis.
I completely forgot the Golden Bachelor premiere was tonight. I forgot.
Thursday night hockey as the Blues preseason continues, and their next stop is out in Chicago to take on the first overall draft pick in this past year's NHL draft, Connor Bedard. Welcome everyone into tonight's St. Louis Blues pregame skate. Alex Ferrario with you after their most recent preseason game, a victory against the Columbus Blue Jackets. Craig Berube
Lost in Silence VA.
NHL vets to take on Connor Bedard in what could be an opening night lineup for the Chicago.
Jack just says no. No, I am retired. And he leaves the group. Alright. So there are right now some things from VA. But I know he didn't retire from being tough. That's probably what it is. Did K-Love go during Wheel of Fortune? No, they did not. Alright, but in just a moment here, I'm going to go back on everything that was part of a API. That was part of the overlay that I have set up on the weather scan sign. I'll actually show you. So that's what the overlay looks like. Nope, that soundtrack shouldn't be playing. But that's what the overlay looks like, which again it will debut. We'll do that on the weather scan tomorrow. So here, let me set the image graphics back. What's that third one? Oh, it's that photo on the back. So what I've done was I carried over both graphics the same. Now the alert thing, I can only have it on one. I can only have it on one scene at a time. So I cannot have the same, that thing that comes up on the screen when something new comes out and it plays that alert sound. I cannot do that. So So now I'm gonna have to move all these into the Plainfield TV folder. I'm gonna have to reconfigure all the files. So now that we've set everything up correctly, let me find the Plainfield TV folder, which contains everything. Here. Oh no, that's the radio songs. This contains all the graphics and everything. So these are the concentration cards, and I'll name this thing. I'll name this Weather Overlays. And I'm gonna move. OBS Weather Source to that folder. However, I have to restart OBS in order for these changes to take effect. And I'm going to move this to that folder as well. However, I will need to close the program so I can move. It thinks those files are missing. But it's literally in the data folder, so I don't understand. Maybe I have to set it to all files. Oh, look at this. We have a familiar... Oh, look at this. It's the... It doesn't start till 7:30, but... Call toll-free. Hey Google, stop. Alright, so the game does not get started until 7:30 tonight. So now when I run this again, so I guess this thing only works with certain alert products right now. So according to that video, the tutorial video on this tool to get this working, it only works with only certain products work with it right now. But I'm going to set this so it runs minimized. Where did we go? General. It's a Java runtime script. However, if I go to more options, I can do send to, and I can create a shortcut on the desktop. So I don't need to run it at startup. I can just go to the desktop here. That was everything I used to set this up. Here's that. That was a backup of the previous graphic. So then I'll just rename this so it's just saying OBS Weather Server. And then when I run it, it runs like so. See, it connects to the WebSocket and then it starts detecting alerts. However, if I now go to Properties, I can tell it to run minimized. So now when I do so, it will no longer show the command prompt application. It'll now run silently in the taskbar as this command prompt window. So it'll now run like so. So it won't run. So it will no longer run under the terminal. It will now run as its own separate application. So that's how that works. This was the folder that I cleared everything out of, so I can go ahead and delete it. And before I go any further, I'm just going to launch another OBS window really quickly here while I bring everything back up. Yep, no errors. So I still have a few other things to go back on tonight. So I am very happy that I got this working. I want to thank again High Country Weather for helping me get this set up. However, the setup of it is not fully complete yet because there are still a few other things. Oh man, it's taken him a while to get that blood moon thing made. But let's go back on all this stuff in the meantime. Grand Forks, some more flood watches. Wow, Boston actually toned a flood watch for once. Nevada pushed their monthly to the next day for some reason. And the Indiana iPause test, and that's the last product we've had. We have not had anything much today. That is something. Now, I'm not sure how well that thing does with flash flood warnings yet. He could finish this before October. So yeah, sometime before the start of next month. But again, you saw what that coastal flood thing looks like. So then when something gets issued, this is a sample of what would appear on screen when it comes out, when it gets issued. So I've set it for 600 milliseconds of fading time. And now to actually apply the adjustments to the noise.
This is the Maryland.
Nope, sorry, this is the Maryland is not part of what's to come. So here, this is where I keep all my EAS screens and everything. Here's the activation card that we use. We're going to eliminate the voiceover, so all we see are the tones. So that's what you're going to hear. So I'm going to call this OBS Graphic Alert. Nope, it's going to go in the Plainfield TV folder that I set up. So I'm going to call it that. Then if I go in here and add an, what do I usually add? VLC. Yeah, I call this alert. I'll name this alert sound. This will not loop. So then I'll go into the folder here and I call this OBS graphic alert, which eliminates the sound. Actually, I probably should mute it before I do so, but I think the changes have already applied. It looks like they have not, because I forgot I did not add the file yet. So when I add it now, there we go. So as you can see, it now starts playing the file. And I thought I turned off loop. And when I turn that off now, there we go. Now it only plays when an alert gets issued. So when I put this on screen, I have to set it. I have to set it to stop when not visible, restart when visible. But it doesn't seem to be doing that for some reason. What is it? Pause when not visible, unpause when visible. Let's try that. But it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Ooh, we got a meet, I see. So that's the other thing I want to do. Get the alert sound. The sound of the alert. And then after we do that, we will play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. But I want to see how he got it set up. But I want to see how he set this up. This is Cataclysm Gaming who made the tutorial. He's probably one of the managers for this thing. Or is it supposed to be a media source? Is that what it's supposed to be, a media source? Well, why don't we try it? So why don't we delete this, remove, and let's try adding it in as a media source. And we're going to add it, and we're gonna, oh, here we go. Restart playback when source becomes active. So now I have the media source. I don't know why the alert sound is still here, but it's removed. So now it plays it like so, but the alert sound graphic is still here. I can just hide it, and it is gone from view. Unhide all, and we can see that the other source that we just had is gone. So now, when I rename this to alert sound, and I make sure it is in this directory, it's not doing the playback when it is visible. But so how did he set this up? So what if I just deactivate this source, and then when I put it back on, it doesn't do anything? So how is it connected? So how does it do that? How does it do that as soon as the source is activated or something like that? What does it have to be called? And 7/18, a blue alert was just declared for Colorado.
Investigators believe he may be traveling in a black and silver Lexus.
Alright. Now, this will probably be one of our last times we will use the EAS system in its current form, so let's activate it right now for this blue alert.
We interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD-TV emergency alert system. Please stand by.
Springs Police Department is attempting to locate Justin Cula, 41-year-old, Hispanic male, last seen in the vicinity of North Spruce and West Bijou Streets, about 4 this afternoon. Justin Cula is described as a Hispanic male, 5 feet 7 inches tall, and weighs 240 pounds, and is balding, with dark hair and dark eyes. Investigators believe he may be traveling in a black and silver Lexus, with Colorado license plate CDA346, last seen in Colorado Springs. If you have any information regarding this subject or vehicle, immediately call 911.
So I believe from this point going forward, we will probably use our, like we just did, we'll probably use our EAS network in that state. We'll use it for civil alert messages. We'll start using it from this point moving forward for civil alert messages. So all severe weather alerts will now be done via this new system. We'll still run our tests as we usually do, but at least this will leave me the hassle of having to do manual activations for every single product, including all forms of severe weather alerts. So this will leave out the hassle, which I think is great, and I'm very glad High Country Weather brought it up. So he brought it up last night during our weekly test show. It was most likely during one of the primetime slots. I completely forgot that Golden Bachelor was going to remove Generation Gap tonight, but now I understand. When are we going to get it again? Someday we will, but I mean, I was hoping for it, but well, this is the fall, so here we go, fall primetime on major networks. So then I think I forgot to record the premiere of Snake Oil, didn't I? But then again, I have it all ready to go. So now I have Snake Oil all ready to go for next week, and I have tomorrow's events all ready to go. So now that I have the whole severe weather graphic thing prepared, I actually may end up doing something. So then in this case, what are we probably going to be doing for the remainder of the night? I don't know. Maybe we'll just play a bunch of Wheel of Fortune during the game or something. We probably will. So, but so far we're in a good state. We have the server is actively set up. Go ahead and close that out, and I'll reorganize my desktop because it is in dire need of that. So there's my Verizon's folder, and I've created I think I made a random projects folder, but I'm going to regenerate it. I'm going to declutter my desktop and move all these over to this folder. There we go. Now we're down to 3 sections. So now you can see these are all my folders, and there's that OBS source. So there's the blue alert right here that we just did. The Cat 6 lady. So there's the activation of the blue alert we just did. Now again, this is a dangerous situation. It's been general the whole day today. Wow, this is pretty rare. We have a marginal risk up north in Minnesota. So now all I need to do is figure out how to get the sound going when the source KC94, but the audio gets worse.
Here it is for Synops. Settle into the region by Sunday and continue.
Gelatin just got the blue alert. And there's the live stream that's going to start shortly, and we're going to start it soon as well. Making an audio drama.
Alright folks, so you may have heard I'm creating an audio drama based on the recent EAS scenario titled Yandere Pursuit. This was an EAS scenario of mine. In all honesty, I thought
Roblox down. What was that ad I just saw or just heard?
Good evening. We're gonna have
He's running 29. He's running the latest version, but certainly OBS on his end doesn't look like on my end. We're making things more awesome. Be back soon.
Once when it went down for like a week. But
yeah, Roblox is, I think, undergoing maintenance because it says it was just done an hour ago. Well, I can still access. So I can still access my homepage. I probably still can't access. I could still access worlds on here. So I can still do all this stuff on the Roblox mobile app, but crossing the swing span in Fort Madison.
cashback.
I want to hear about cashback. And then here's Virtual Rofan's video of crossing the swing span in Fort Madison, which we will be Rofaning there on we'll be Rofaning there on Sunday. Well, actually, I'll be Rofaning there. He gets to pay a toll at the center of the bridge. So that's the only stream he did. It was not that long. There's a Millennium Force garden hose. Oh, this is Inside Edition. Alright, now here's this daily dose of internet video I never finished. Hey Google, play 101 ESPN. Because now it's almost game time. Using a piece of bread as bait.
Thanks for tuning in to Westwood One's coverage of the NFL. This stream is sponsored by AutoZone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder series.
And he's live.
Everyone knows that if you put Mentos in the Coke, you get a massive explosion. But if you add some oil, you get a normal effect.
And here we are. Welcome to preseason game number 1 of Blackhawks hockey as they go against the St. Louis Blues tonight at the United Center. Amory. Ooh. Amory. Oh, you bet I enjoyed it. You know what else I'll enjoy? This bird. In a world where big, tough bodies keep coming back. Now, let's see what this guy and his birds have for us today. But I'm glad I broadcasted that Brewer because it was very serious, so. That's a lot that Redford did. What's he gonna do? The woo woo thing when he's gonna go woo 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 while he's off tip. While he's trying to grasp his center of attention. He's trying to become the center of attention. So what's this cockatoo? Where's the, there's the kiwi bird. Wow, that redbird really wants to be the center of attention. Where are the rest of the parts? There's part 3, there's part 1. There's part 3, part 1. Did we already upload the remaining parts, or do we only have 3 parts to show? Oh, there we go. We have all 4 parts. There we go. We have all 6 parts of Millionaire, which we will start in just a moment, so. So here we go from the United Center. It's the Blackhawks and the Blues. I'm going to go ahead and join the live stream. Then we're going to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire in just a moment or so. But let's see if I can get in time for the national anthem with our good friend Jim Cornelison. He's the man in charge. He's the one who's been doing this for a while now. Yes, we got the Blues and the Blackhawks. In just a moment, we're going to be hearing the national anthem from Jim Cornelison. Yep, not today. Alright, here we go. Jim Cornelison with the singing of our national anthem. And there's Jim Cornelison, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time for our brand new season of Blackhawks hockey. However, this is only preseason right now. So we're about to get down to business here. Sad love. Oh, this ain't gonna be good. devices are lagging so much. Alright, going to commercials. Frederick Roofing, 645-2000.
Y'all, Gabriel Gregson here.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Visibility needs for traditional signs and graphics, the digital, the core graphics, and everything in between. Fast signs in your city as you cover. Use them, Blues use them, and you will love the work they do. Call 314-344-4400 for your custom signage needs today. Fast signs in your city. A proud partner of the St. Louis Blues.
So as of today, Microsoft actually stopped accepting Windows 8 and 7 keys to activate Windows 10 and 11. This is actually good, good to know because Windows 11 is all 64. I mean, I'm already still hearing rumors that next year Microsoft is going to be releasing Windows 12.
Assuming no injury is going to be the quarterback out there. But Tom Bedard is a right-handed shot. He can shoot a one-timer on the left side. He's going to pull and drag it on the right. You're going to see him roll. He's going to be all over the place. Jones, near side. Short-handed breakaway. Thomas, in on goal. And a save for Isaac. Behind the net, and Thomas gets to it. Now on the near side. Cutting it back. That'll be Walker trying to center and bounce off of Jones. Mrazek gets drop a I was going off the sound effects, to be honest, and it sounded like it was tipped. In the first, Hawks on the power play, lose 2-8. This control penalty kick. Hawks get it to Jones straight away. They dish it into the corner. And now to the near side, comes back to Bedard. He'll dangle at the blue line. Jones then lost the handle. And it's forced away there by Mackenzie McEachern.
It's the California Zephyr.
The Hawks will bring it in. Bedard's over the line. You can listen to the crowd already just with him carrying it in. Now he first shot. At the blue line. Keeps it, shoots it. Back to Polino, Bedard to the bench, down the left side, moving it into the middle. Trying to get to it was Lucas Rutland, lose it there, clear it all the way down. Great piece of play right there. St. Louis as a whole never really allowed Chicago to get set up. Put a lot of pressure on Bedard and Seth Jones at the top. Created a couple turnovers and some good clears. Holding penalty to Pavlovich. Navich is 15 seconds to go. One thing to always keep in mind for the new hockey fans out there is who goes to the penalty box. What is their Will Popovich does, which is one of their names. So you miss that aspect when he is in the penalty box. Good penalty kill for the Blues. We go back to even strength. Pavel is out of the box. Puck coming to the blue line. Sliding down along the wing, Korchinski. He and Perico battle. They both are big. They both wear the number 55. And the Blues clear it out. Skated in 2-on-1 with Butch Davis on a puck, and a shot goes wide.
I haven't got that right there on a 2-on-1. He did have Butch Davis. He had the
Alright, so let's see if I can continue to figure this out here.
Gets it back at the blue line. Murphy and then the that he cleared out of play. It was tipped. We have 7:36 to go in the first period. 0-0 to score. Blues with just 2 shots on goal. This St. Louis Blues on.
Family business takes a generation of growth. Fortunately, at First Bank, we have 4 generations of experience, and we'd like to make our experience yours. That's why we created the First Bank Center for Family-Owned Businesses. Custom-tailored resources and financial tools designed specifically for family-owned businesses. The Center for Family-Owned Businesses from First Bank. Visit first.bank/family-business. First Bank, member FDIC.
Did you know that termites cause an estimated $5 billion of damage to U.S. homes annually? At Rockland, we've set up a non-invasive termite protection system that can detect the presence of termites before they damage your home. From a state-of-the-art term alert protection system to a comprehensive termite damage warranty, Rockland offers a complete defense system against termites and other common household pests. Call today for your free inspection. Rockland, we don't say those pests because we don't say those pests.
Like many top athletes, our pets give us their best every day, in every way. And because of our pets, Purina is doing more of the things that matter for the ones who matter most. When you choose Purina, you're not just living, you're helping fulfill a commitment to live their best lives together. Learn how Purina is making a difference in the bowl and out of the bowl at Purina.com/Purina Cares. Purina, a proud sponsor of the St. Louis Blues.
This is Jake Neighbors, and you're listening to Blues Hockey with Krebs and Joey on 101 ESPN.
7:36 to go in the first. Hawks and Blues still locked up at 0, and you saw a couple flurry of chances there from Adam Gaudette. One went off the face mask, one sailed wide on that 2-on-1, and certainly a player who will more than likely start the American Hockey League, but he could be a quick call up. Remember Hobie Baker back in 2018, and actually spent some time here in Chicago back in the 2020 through the 2022 season. Just a handful of games. Certainly has been bouncing around since leaving Northeastern University. Clergy, he's a Huntington Pound. Yes, he is. Saw you guys do the secret handshake as he was walking off the airplane. It's like a husky. It's more like a husky. You gotta put your hands in the air like a dog on its hind legs, and you both are going to each other. Yeah. We do a lot of staring at y'all, but I think we understood. We're gnawing on the bone there, just kind of doing that thing. Shot in by Chicago.
And then in the group, you can put in everything you need.
Background, get another chance in the NHL after spending 6 years in the league.
This lightning is going to be one of the
Puck into the neutral zone, now kicked back to the Blues end and touched around to the near wing. Launched ahead by Bolduc. He's wearing number 76 here in camp. That line of Dean, Bolduc, Richie goes to the bench, and Connor Murphy's going to grab the puck.
Yeah, you know, it would not shock me one bit if they can't generate some offensive chances with Dean, Bolduc, and Richie. I would assume that Craig Berube at some point will throw a different right winger alongside Bolduc and Dean to try to get them going.
And then if you have the list, if you have the more count enabled, it's just going to be the more count.
Puck coming up along the way, cutting it in. Nice play to the near side. Working it in behind the net.
Yeah, I probably won't hear the sound, but you know what? It's the closest we can get to a full, complete thing right now. So
Great job off the wall by Olsher to dig in with the body and free up the puck. Gaudette working after it as well. Well, there's one thing for sure, no matter who makes
Okay, we're already up to date on everything.
aside from just a couple people, you're going to go in and with the size
Alright, now before we start Millionaire, let's go back. Let's go to Plata. See, there's already 1,000 people on there. Oh, we're just in time for Amtrak 3. Tonight we have the 161 Heritage Unit and 29. So let's pull up the chat.
Gets his hands up in on Tucker's face. That was Korchinski. The puck goes back in behind the Blues net. Visiak kicks it around and it's coming off the wall.
So after Amtrak 3, we will play along with yesterday's. We'll play along with today's episode of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and then after we do that, then I don't know what we'll probably do. We'll probably play some Wheel of Fortune afterward or something. Well, via the VMware thing.
Connecting Blues fans to the team we all love. Enterprise, official partner of the St. Louis Blues.
If you're having a baby in these challenging times, Mercy is here for you. We're taking measures to protect our birth centers, following all guidelines to keep you, your baby, and our caregivers safe. Mercy.
This is the Maryland. 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 This is.
Let's do a rematch of This Is the Maryland.
This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland
This is the Maryland. Oh my gosh, I really enjoyed the rock and Reagan thing. All right, you know what? Well, you know what I think it's time for? I think it's time we play some Millionaire. So, well, we're gonna be cutting out the commercials, and so yeah, we're gonna be have a little bit of fun with Millionaire. So I really like how he's shortening down all the parts. So, all right, we are ready to play Millionaire. So, Nani, are you all set? And I guess we're ready to go. So let's go. Because last time on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
First instinct and the right answer for 16.
Now again, this was in 2 separate parts, so... Now again, this is in 6 separate parts.
A millionaire. You know, if you enjoyed watching our celebrity shows last week, you'll be happy to know that we have new shows in November. And we'll have more famous friends and all joking more intense competition. And yes, probably more terrible imitations of me, I'm sure.
So JSN didn't air the celebrity shows. Well, somewhere in his archives, he's got the second celebrity edition of... the second celebrity edition is actually going to be the U.S. Olympic edition at the end of October. So we're coming to October of 2000. There are already episodes of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire on the Internet Archive. I'll show you here as we get started with our game. I'll show you down here. These are the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire episodes that are already on the Internet Archive. That reminds me, we're gonna mess around with Buena Vista tonight. Oh, we sure will. Alright, so we're gonna continue with her game from last night when we ended on Wednesday. When we ended our Wednesday night program last night. She won $8,000. She's gonna go for $60,000 right now. She still has all 3 of her lifelines. 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience. Go to abc.com and join thousands of people at home using ABC's Enhanced TV. It's a lot of fun. We are ready. Nani, are you ready? Let's play. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Alright, so here comes the question for $16,000. Here we go. What founding member of the 1970s band Parliament is nicknamed the Godfather of Funk? Is it Rick James, Sly Stone, George Clinton, or Jimi Hendrix? So at the end of October is when all those U.S. Olympic episodes aired on ABC. All right, so she's using the audience lifeline. Do they help her at all? Half of the audience say it's George Clinton. So half of the audience say it's George Clinton.
again for Nick Ritchie, Curbs. I think this is why Craig Brewer's got him the team pretty good. He's got to see if he can make a play though too.
She's calling Paul. So Mary's gonna talk to Paul the question. She's gonna read him the 4 answers.
And when he does get in the offensive zone, can he play with that? So when he gets like that, they know that to do. But is there another level to Nick Ritchie that's going to turn the PCO into a well, he has shown that in the past, even last year, in between the two teams, that's 13 goals and 13 assists. Yeah, he's shown he has the ability. And they're not looking for a 50-50 on a season for him.
She totally doesn't want a 50-50 it.
All right, so
It was George Clinton.
I know they do, and they know I love them. They know I love them.
That's right. All right, she's gonna go for $32,000 right now. What company was originally incorporated as the Computing Tabulating Recording Company in 1911? Was it Hewlett Packard, NCR, Texas Instruments, or IBM? Wait, why is it in a high tone? It's in a higher tone for... Alright, she's using the 50-50. And we're left with NCR and IBM. And the window's already frozen. She's went with IBM. And that's the answer for $32,000. And we're going to go on to part 2. And she's going to go for $64,000. Which of the following was once the name of the country now known as Ghana? The Ivory Coast, the Gold Coast, Belgian Congo, Rhodesia. And I should also mention too that Gold Coast is one of the neighborhoods on the north side of Chicago. So on the north side of Chicago is the Gold Coast right near Lake Michigan, even though I'm actually surprised Milwaukee mentions coastal waters of Lake Michigan, even though Lake Michigan isn't really an ocean. That's really and seas in the marine warnings are still being mentioned here on the lakes. Belgian Congo, it was Gold Coast. So it was Gold Coast. But at least she goes away with $32,000. I hope she's going to be a pretty happy woman after this. Very sweet lady. Very well done. 9 people. We have Greg Snelson from Charlotte, North Carolina. Jay Schneider of Valville, Florida. Karen Starles of Kalispell, California. Joanne Osmolik from Newtown, Connecticut. Steve Glacier from South Pasadena, California. Tom Dolan from Foster City, California. Scott Yackel from Salisbury, Maryland. Sean Holiday from Raleigh, North Carolina. And Michael Lowry from Tampa, Florida. Okay, here we go with the first fastest finger question. They want TV characters in the order of their debut, starting with the most recent. And Nani, you're not one of the answers, because you weren't around this time. It's Elaine Benz, Dr. Peter Benton, Theo Huxtable, and Dharma Finkelstein. And the correct order is Dharma Finkelstein, Dr. Peter Benton, Ellen Benz, and Theo Huxtable. The fastest time, the winner is Joanne Osmolik. Somewhere along those lines. Yeah, somewhere along those lines.
If you would have left money, maybe you will. Alright, you know about the rules, you know about the lifelines, Joanne, 50-50, ask the audience. Of course, you can phone a friend. So if
We all know about those. Let's Play Wants to Be a Millionaire.
ice cream, cheese, tofu, asparagus. Food made of cheese, you're right, Joanne.
A move's made out of cheese. In folklore, it is. $200. What's the following abbreviation for the person who spins records at a club? Is it DJ, DVD, DMV, or MOUS?
My brother came from this. It's a DJ violin.
Definitely a DJ, yes. By definition, you must be what to be an octogenarian? 8-armed, golf lover, in your 80s, in plans. In your 80s, yes. It's gonna be a long time before I get there. Now for 500. Which of these activities requires a needle and a thread? Embroidery, falconry, calligraphy, or archery? Embroidery it is. Alright, now for $1,000. France's national anthem is popularly known as what? Alouette, Waltzing Matilda, The Marseillaise, or God Save the Queen. It's definitely not God Save the Queen, because it's, well, now called God Save the King. But well, it's part of the UK.
All right, there's one go.
Well, that's right, because that's the anthem of the UK. That's the anthem of the UK, United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland.
Final answer.
Just gonna try that,
Yes,
and
you
she's
got it.
right. That's right. You can think of the answer without using a lifeline. That's good. So here we go. For defense model was swifter, higher, stronger. It's an Ironman, Olympics, the Tour de France, or Iditarod. Swifter, higher, stronger. I have never heard of that motto. I've never heard of that motto, so going to poll the audience. Okay. So, on the keypads, using A, B, C, or D, please vote now. Ooh. So I see Tour de France and the Olympics both have about 40%. I'm thinking it's Tour de France or something. I'm thinking it's I think it might be Tour de France. Yeah, it was Olympics. She chose to go with Iron Man. Oh boy. She won $1,000. Wow. Alright. So now we're down to 8 contestants, and we're going to get our next fastest finger question.
Do you have conversations like that in an entire season of juniors? You're talking with your coach on a daily
Want novels in the order in which they were first published, starting with the most recent. We have The Bluest Eye, The Accidental Tourist, The Rainmaker, and The Big Sleep. I kind of fell into a big sleep last night. And I probably missed WMRA as a result. Oh well. The correct order. We have The Rainmaker, then The Accidental Tourist, then The Bluest Eye, then The Big Sleep. It's Jay Snyder. And we are going to jump right to the start of his game. Finding a wife through computers, huh? Thankfully, the ad stopped me. Oh my goodness. Alright. So here we go. So he's got, of course, the lifeline, 50-50, phone a friend, and ask the audience, let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And we are going to start with this $100 question. If you can make someone do whatever you want, heat is wrapped around your what? Your kitchen table, little finger, flagpole, or Christmas tree? Little finger, indeed it is. $200. Which of the following is the normal physical response to cold weather? Shivering, sweating, turning green, or dirty, or Arena? And that kind of, I know I definitely don't want to be shivering. $300. According to popular opinion, what do frog legs taste like? Tastes like fish, chicken, hamburgers, a pond. Chicken, yes. Tastes like chicken. Now for $500. Jack is often the nickname for a man born with what first name? Jeremiah, John, James, or Jonah? John. John it is, yep. I think that's how Jack got his online name. So now we know. Okay, now for $1,000. What is the primary setting for the Wings TV sitcom? Is it at a hotel, in the military, at an airport, or at a marina? Yeah, it is definitely at an airport. For $1,000, now he's going to try and double that to $2,000. He still has all three of his lifelines with him. In the English alphabet, how many letters rhyme with the letter B, but not including it? 5, 6, 7, or 8?
There's no better value than new flooring from Boardwalk Hardwood Floors. I'm a customer. They help me figure out the stairs and flooring in my home, and they will take care of you. Boardwalk is a local family-owned company in our community for 25 years.
I think it's 8 letters that rhyme with, I think it's 8 letters that actually rhyme with B. Yeah, I'm thinking it's, well, not including the letters. So the others I can think of are C, D, E, G, P, T, and V. Those are the, and Z too. And Z. Those are the other letters that I can think of in this question. So. Going with 8. And 8 got it. For $2,000. Took a while on that one. He didn't use a lifeline. That's great. That's what I like to see. And now to $4,000. What mythic Greek character was condemned to hold up the universe for all eternity? Apollo, Hermes, Atlas, or Demeter? Go with Atlas. Final answer, and that is correct for $4,000. Now they're going to go on break, so we're going to go on to part 4. And we're going to jump right to his $8,000 question. So here we go. Which of the following towns is nicknamed the biggest little city in the world? Is it Portland, Oregon, Reno, Nevada, Austin, Texas, or Boulder, Colorado? It definitely is. It definitely is for $8,000. Getting closer to $32,000. He's up to 16 now. With baseball personality wrote the 1982 autobiography Catcher in the Rye. Was it Bob Ecker, Yogi Berra, Reggie Jackson, or Jim Bouton?
Baseball fan? 2 of them, yes. You can eliminate Reggie and Jim Bouton.
Somewhat of a baseball person.
Couple of catches.
Technical difficulties here in our 101 ESPN studios. We'll get you back out to Chicago in just a little bit. Second period just getting underway here for the Blues and the Blackhawks in this 4th preseason game for St. Louis. And it was a first period for the Blues.
So here's the second period. ESPN's having technical difficulties bringing the second period of the game right now. And while he continues to try and answer the question, I'm oh, he's going with Bob Uecker, and that is right. He's got 16 grand. Next is the all-important $32,000. He still has all 3 lifelines. He is in great shape right now. So here we go for $32,000. JSPS Vince Grotti composed the theme music for what TV program? The Olympics, Bill Cosby's sitcoms, NBC's newscasts, or Charlie Brown's specials? I can already answer this question right away. Because, by the way, that most famous song by this pianist can actually be heard on our around Christmas time on WL18. In fact, I should also make this clear. That was actually one of the radio stations one of my classmates mentioned during their speeches on Tuesday. That was one of the stations that they were talking about. And of course, that's going to be one of the stations we'll be listening to for the Chicago iHeart test, which we'll bring to you all later tonight. Anyway, and that Christmas song actually comes on when that station is doing Christmas music and whatnot. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's almost... I can't believe summer's already over, and this is going to be our last 2 80-degree days here in Chicago before it starts getting a little cooler. And we're going to have to start pulling out the sweaters soon. Anyway, moving on. 63, say Charlie Brown. I can't believe he doesn't know this. He went with Charlie Brown, and that's right. $32,000. I would be able to answer that question very easily without a single lifeline. So here we go for 64. He still has his 50-50 and phone a friend. Let's take a look at the freebie question. What artist's work features optical illusions such as staircases, lizards, and birds? Is it M.C. Escher, Marcel Duchamp, Green Magritte, or Gustav Klimt? Well, this is a freebie question. If he gets this wrong, he still walks away with $32,000. Now, I should also mention that I have actually, I was actually thinking about reversing the alarm order back to the way it was, what I've had prior to the end of high school. Okay, so he's calling Terry. So I've actually reverted the alarm sequence back to how I've had it before. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays being the Flutter Realm, which I probably should add into Buena Vista if I feel like it, but I want to try it with something different. And then Tuesday and Thursday are going to be that little ringtone or something. So I'll tell you what. So here we go. 30 seconds starting now. He's gonna go with Etcher. He said Etcher just before it was taken off the line. Going with Etcher. He's right for $64,000. And now we are going to jump right to part 5, where he's going to go for $125,000. He is on a roll. So here it comes. What company's credit card advertisements most often use the name CF Frost on the credit card? Is it MasterCard, American Express, Discover, or Visa? Now again, these are from 2000. This is from 2000. So again, I don't know much of these early 2000s commercials. Well, I know everything from the year I know all the commercials from the year 2004. I don't know about 04, 05, because I was not into watching TV. I could have been into Wheel of Fortune at that time. If I had been old enough, I could have watched some like 2004 episodes of Wheel of Fortune. But at least I'm glad the Hulu TV channel has all that. But anyway, we are down to American Express and Visa. Going American Express. Hey, you got $125,000. Very nice. Next is for $250,000. He has used all of his lifelines. He's all on his own. Here we go. Which of the following animals has a skeleton made of what?
Has a skeleton made of
Chitin. Is it a tortoise, armadillo, grasshopper, or carp? So he's walking away with $125,000. He would have went with grasshopper, and he would have been right. But $125,000 is a great amount of money to be walking off the stage with. Yeah, finally a big winner on the show.
Just keep the insurance paid up, okay? Now here comes our next fastest finger question. Take a look.
That insurance would actually be really useful, especially for $94,000 hospital bill I was told about after the events from at the beginning of this month. And yes, I set up. I did set up Open Weather as part of the. Not sure if you may have noticed, but I did set up Open Weather Map, and I set up Mastodon also. So here we go. Put the world capitals in geographical order, starting in the U.S. and going west. We have New Delhi, Lisbon, Taipei, and Damascus. Starting in the U.S., I think we get we have Taipei, then New Delhi, then Damascus, and then Lisbon, Portugal. New Delhi, India is the other one. Scott Yuckel is our next winner. And we are going to switch over to part 6. Here we go, we're going to start this game for $100. Which of these phrases is traditionally used as a cheer? Is it whoa mama? Hey there. Hip hip hooray. It's hip hip hooray, definitely.
That would be C. Hip hip hooray.
Yeah. Because hip hip hooray, he got it right. $200. Someone who can no longer cope with the situation is said to be at the end of his what? His rope, driveway, ladder, or prescription.
That would be A, rope. Final answer? Yeah, it's at the end of
Rope it is. Now for $300. What is the main flavor of Sunkist soda? Is it cherry, grape, orange, or jalapeno? Orange it is for $300. Now for $500. What is the middle initial commonly used with the fictitious name John Public? Would it be Z, Q, X, or B? John Q. Public? Yes. I've never heard of that name, but now I know. And they got the they got the technical problem resolved, and now they're back to covering the game. Now back to our game for $1,000. According to a commonly held myth, a 2-year-old dog is said to be how old in dog years? Is it 1, 7, 56, or 14? 14 dog years. Yep. That's right. Okay, here we go. What's the latest structure used to support climbing plants and vines called? Is it called trellis, trefoil, transverse, or T-bar? Trellis. That is correct. Now for $4,000. In 1620, what document established the self-government of Plymouth Colony? Was it the Magna Carta, the Mayfield Compact, the Fellers Papers, or the Treaty of Westminster? The Mayflower Compact is that other one. Mayflower Compact, and that is correct. $4,000. Now for $8,000. Which of these children's book series is a recurring character known as the Man in the Yellow Hat? Is it Curious George, Harriet the Spy, A Bear Called Paddington, or Where's Waldo? Definitely Curious George. Which I'm not sure if it was around the same time or later on. It would eventually be adapted into a television series on PBS, which I have no idea exactly how long it ran for, but I'm sure it ran for a long time before it went off of PBS, before it went off the air, probably for good. But anyway, here we go for $60,000. The term op art. What is op short for? Is it short for opinion, opposite, opulent, or optical? Yeah, your train coming. He's gonna ask the audience on this one. All right, let's see if they help him. On your keypads, using A, B, C, or D, vote now. And 70 say optical. With that big of a number, I'm sure he's going to go with the audience, and indeed it is. And he is going to continue for $32,000 on tomorrow's show. And joining him will be Doug Vale, Peter Clarkin, Ed Torres, Tracy Bowman, Mark Freeman, Susan LaRose, Bob Keybertis, Kevin Fleming, Alicia Ivins, and Hugh Maynard. Now, what did Central... Also, is it being viewed in the videos tab? I'm pretty sure it's yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a problem on YouTube's end. Yeah, I'm sure it's a problem on YouTube's end. Yeah, I'm sure it's a bug on YouTube's part. At the time, Regis Philbin wrote a new book called "Who Wants to Be Me." That's cool. Because the practice is. Well, tomorrow morning, actually. So, he'll be back tomorrow morning, and we will continue with his game. For the darndest things ever. We have to play the Buena Vista theme while I have the logo on screen. What if I just increase the... What if I increase the tempo a little bit? Well, you should do Control R to repeat the tempo. Let's repeat the tempo change. And there's our first goal. The Hawks have a 1-0 lead. Very nice. Alright, now I'm gonna go. Well, nice of you, CIL, to randomly test before I was about to say another word. Would have failed anyway. Oh crap, it wasn't recording. Alright, attempt 3, go. Alright. Now I'm gonna go have a break. For real. Now, before I go, I'm going to stop the clip for a moment, but I just found out that my dad is actually watching this game right now. He is actually watching this game right now. Because he wants to see how the new players have changed the team. Now to find a concentration episode to watch, because that's probably what I'll be watching. Because I already watched Lingo in one lunch break. So now to find an episode to see before I continue this madness. I'll do February. Let's do March 25th of 1977. That's the episode I'll do. Alright, I will be back. That's
Oh my God, that was you guys. Okay. Wow. Okay, here we go.
all right. Oh, they're still having technical problems today, aren't they? What is going on? But okay. Definitely not. Yeah. I see.
Head into that and another rail and we send them off on another train. So.
Oh, that's great. Okay, we are in the third period now.
Terrific save for him, right to left. Jim Neighbors the screener is wrong too. Jim Neighbors is definitely paying the price in this evening's game. He is taking punishment, eligible shots, but he took a nasty cross check there by Connor Murphy.
Slow march time.
Deep ahead for Richie, who gets the check and goal and sends it inside the Chicago zone. Richie now bouncing it back toward the front of the field. Taking a beat up, Dean was open right in front of the net, but he'll be reset and done at that speed. Here comes Bedard the other way. Uzak does a good job hustling back defensively. He shut down the #1 pick there. Uzak's done a good job against Bedard, and I go back to Hunter Skinner, who's done a terrific job on Connor Bedard as well. But that's that first period where he gave him the business, a couple cross checks to the back and a face walk early in the game on Bedard from Hunter Skinner. It's a great game. That you heard was yet another goal to hit by Richie, who continues to level wherever he can. Jones from the lane, point D to D, a shot by Kaiser, picked away by Will Cranley. Came to the head, tipped pass by Walker, on the money to Dean. Dean just could not quite go around it. Trying to get a hold of it. Instead, it's Kaiser back the other way, handing to Bedard. Here comes Bedard.
Windows 10.
Once again, loves his game. Keep in mind, Hunter Skinner, he was brought over in that Tarasenko-Sammy Blais exchange last season at the deadline as part of the New York Rangers organization. And has been wrestling this season in the American Hockey League in Springfield. But they certainly raising some eyebrows here this evening. About 4 or 5 really good hits. A lot of really good
And Eric, funny, you guys are stopped there, West Key, correct? Looks like I've got something odd going on at 276 and kind of 274 behind you as well, so your power remains stopped. If you get a light, don't take it. Let me figure out what's going on here.
16:10 to go in the third. Still 1-0 Chicago. Here in the United Center, preseason game with St. Louis.
It's a lot of Dendextro.
Milwaukee will slide it forward for Lucas Reichel. 2-on-3 come the Hawks through center. Cranford sets it up the team for Tucker. Joey Duzak now has Perry bearing down on him over by the St. Louis bench. Joel Holscher outletting on the tape to Tucker. Tucker to the Chicago line. Tucker had it poked off his blade. Trying to make a move on the left wing side. A steal though here by Adam Garnett. The former Blackhawk in deep court. Finisher returning to Garnett. Getting a stick in there to interrupt things was Korchinski. Perry back to the red line. Trying to step around Tucker. He stands his ground. And now the Blues trying to counter the other way. Garnett couldn't hang on to the stretch feed. And icing is called against St. Louis.
I'm just going to see what other enhancements I can make.
And Nico into the Rangers, and got Sammy Blayback Skinner, of course, in defensive end. At one point during the year, he was in the East Coast tackling and also part of Hartford. Hartford being just 30 minutes south of you guys in Springfield, did he even move?
30 minutes south of Springfield. So yeah, somewhere in between St. Louis and Springfield.
He's taken a hotel on practice days in Springfield. I believe, to my understanding, he might have, since it was late in the season, he might have started the process of moving his stuff. But
and it's quicker for the fans who don't know. You can drive from Springfield to Hartford faster than you can drive from downtown St. Louis to St. Louis. So it's I think he probably just stayed put.
Yeah, well, I mean, there are guys who have made a lot longer commutes in the American League. I know that for a fact.
I'm glad one of us eats geography.
Sure as heck wasn't
one of us just eats something.
A one-timer in the front here by Neighbors gets eaten up. A good shot block there by Marcel. And now Hunter Skinner will right wing wristing one. He gets a lot behind that wrister, but it hits the end glass. And that theme of the Blues peppering the glass with shots continues. Skinner will line to break one this time. Save Clemessa. Rebound of the trapper to a Neighbors fighting against Jones for it. Jake Neighbors with good determination. Thomas rips it free. Rosen keeps it moving, and then gets felt. Keeps it alive on the left point. Knocked out of the air by Reese Johnson. Finally, the Hawks in control of it. Jones behind his net. Look to calm things down as both teams start to change.
This is another great line, a great shift rather by this top line with Thomas Neighbors and Bush Neighbors. They've had the majority of the chances here.
Here comes Goodhorn, 1 against 4. Even the rest are blocked down by Pareka. Back through center, come the Blues. Battling a rolling puck is Richie. He'll get it in. Boulders on the pursuit against Vlasic. Zach Dean in on the seniors roll. The Zacks are up together with Richie. Bedard pulls it loose. And here comes Connor Bedard. A left foot feed open for Taylor Hall. 2 number 1 picks in connection there. Up into the play is Allen. Pushed off the puck by Perunovich. 3 Blues in on the scene. Pareko spun it blindly up the middle. It's stolen down by Allen. Allen on his backhand to the right wing corner. Nolan Allen stops and swings on the right centers in front. Bedard got a stick on it and ended up going just wide. Bedard got a back on it again. But Dean is there to rescue. He'll carry it out his corners the red line before pumping it in.
I don't know about you, Ryan, but I get the sense from Connor Bedard that some of the moves that he's been making this game that are not working certainly worked last year in the junior rankings. And he's learning very slowly that it's a different level and a different caliber of talent that he has to get around. I mean, Colt Frank on that one-on-one is a perfect example.
Well, don't forget, Joe, it was Darren Payne that was talking to Connor McDavid last year when he was doing a national game, and he asked Connor McDavid about the tougher defenseman for him to play against. He said the one defense in the league that he struggles with more than any of them seems to be the big body of Colt Pareko.
For a long time there, Connor McDavid was shut down, especially when it's about 5-on-5 for a good 2-3 year stretch. I think you got to have to do a little bit more last year compared to the other years, but big reason why is certainly number 55.
Mitchell Harsher on the pursuit in deep in the Chicago end. Lucas Reichel on the Blackhawks again turning the Blues away. Flying up places after the COEAS. Korchinski breaking. By great back check knocks it aside as he regained the Chicago native. Broke up a clear cut chance for the Sears. The Sears staying with it though. Back to Korchinski. Jones spinning back away from Holscher and laying it off for Korchinski. Korchinski around Rosen into the corner. Reichel from the right side, half 4. Trying to play to the point. They say Jones held it in. He collided with friendly fire from Anthony Senior. Pressure was getting in deep. Both teams completing some changes. 11:55 to go in the third. Still 1-0 Chicago. It's been a quick moving third to this point. One thing that jumps off the page about the Chicago team that the Blues are going to see a lot of this season is their speed. I mean, you look at Kershaw, we saw Anthony Senior dancing, and certainly now it's Connor Bedard. There are players that should be in the top 9 that balls can scoop up and down the ice. Seth Jones getting to the red line. All the way across the St. Louis zone. An angle shot. And getting just a sliver of it was Cranley. On the left wing corner. From some pressure is Pareko. Into the skates of Thomas. And Thomas will now maneuver in the neutral zone. And on the right side, Mitch Davis.
All right, Joey 54. Ready to go to Mount Smith, set out battlers. How many batters do you have?
And now the other way on 2-on-1 for the Hawks. It's Perry right side.
All right, still on Jason, and yeah, Chris, next 25 foot derail, B283, and Andrew set out.
And the game is tied. The game is tied at 1 with 9 minutes already into the third period.
Has been the authority to shoot the puck. We saw it during the first period. It has continued. He's had the 2 shots up to this point. He's had a few missed shots, one go wide. He had the breakaway in the first period that just missed as well. But you notice him shooting the puck a ton more in this game specifically. The last sequence of plays there, Ryan, ended up kind of looking like a little bit like a track meet. Started on a 3-on-2, Colt breaking during the rush, and then going 2-on-1 back the other way. And you know, once those track meets start, they're really hard to stop. And certainly Robert Thomas and Butch Davis taking over the puts it at the feet of Canesso and puts it around for a man. Coming out Vlasic with some exchanges of shoves in front of the net. It's Richie again in the other scene for the Blues. 10:44 to go third period. Robert Thomas has brought it even here in Chicago. This is St. Louis Blues hockey. Just go Bud Light, Bud Light sells here. Just go to BudLight.com/delivery.
Whenever there's a game to watch a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Watch Bud Light beer and Bud Light. Also, IRC Group in Texas and Missouri.
From our friend Jerry Haggerty, good news regarding the automotive. The story is getting better, you know.
88,000 satisfied customers since 1929. Frederick Roofing, 645-2000.
Dear hockey fans, take advantage of this power play with a team of hybrids ready for action. Score a hat trick with the adventurous RAV4 hybrid, sporty Camry hybrid, and agile Corolla hybrid. Or enjoy the Highlander hybrid, a stout enforcer that can carry a team on its back. Plus, these hybrids light up the scoreboard with their impressive MPGs and make big plays when the game calls for overtime. Visit Toyota.com to learn more. Check out your local Toyota.
The drill button on continuous.
The NHL is taking hockey to a whole new level with NHL Blast on Roblox, featuring the coolest digital hockey hub. Grab your favorite NHL jersey, create your own custom goalie mask, and it's game on. Team up with friends as you hit the ice and streets in this fast-paced twist on hockey. Protect your goal, attack opponents, shoot, score.
I will see if I can find someone to give my third over. No, I didn't catch that guy.
He's tied the game up 1-1. He's now inching closer to the Chicago Blackhawks in terms of shots on goal. So they're starting to fire the puck more as Joe did. Right to it. They had some technical difficulties in that second period. So he's going to bring the game home for us here this evening. Of course, you can catch him doing all the Springfield Thunderbirds games. When the Blues aren't playing, tune into Thunderbirds action. See how the prospects are doing in the American Hockey League. Ryan's got the call.
Nice once again, Curves trying to keep the magic rolling here. As Vlasic out of his own zone for Chicago. Feeds out to Hall. Bedard trying to just chip it around Brunovich, but Scott was having none of that. Chicago has to regroup in center. Vlasic from the red line will send it into the right of Cranley. Pareko back on. Usually sidesteps both Hall and Bedard. Uses those big strides through center. Rico all the way to the Chicago zone. Shot kicked away by Tessa. Luke on the outside will just get it down in deep. Down the seat. Feels like I'm calling either Nick Ritchie or Hunter Skinner with body contact every 20 seconds in the last period and a half of this one. Some very noticeable blues in that element. So we use that from center. Sends it in far corner. Each name to the race for Alexander and McEachran was after it for St. Louis. Uzak a pinch on Reese Johnson. Johnson able to pull it free for Benruki. After size this weekend's Marcel. Marcel on the left wing, Johnson one-timer, kicked away by the right toe of Will Cranley. Those pretty nice as fuck right here. Cranley does perform on time and in time. Look at him, it's never an easy thing to come off the bench after sitting for the first 2 periods. Right now, Blue's certainly getting the goaltend. Joe Wolfer, he didn't really have a chance to touch on that too much, but you know, if he get a whole game or 2 periods, and he looked once again fantastic in this one, and certainly looking like mid-season form for the Blues backup. I can vouch as someone who got to watch Joel Hofer for 2 years. The folks in St. Louis, I don't know if they understand how much they're going to love that young man for the business-like approach he has to the game, his athletic ability, and I think the sky's the limit for that kid, and I really, really mean that sincerely.
Hey, Ryan, what did you see from Joel Hofer over those 2 years in terms of his growth that made his game even better now than it was in year 1?
I think the thing I really noticed, especially in year 2, was his ability to bounce back. Like, it was rare that he had a bad game followed by a bad game. It was almost always a bounce back to a win. And you need to have that amnesia as a goaltender in the pro ranks. You guys have seen it. Joey, you've seen it with teammates, and Herbs, you've seen it over the years watching goaltenders at this level. And I think for being just 22 years of age, there is a whole lot of bright side because Joel Hofer's game between the eyes. Blues goalie development coach Dan Stewart told me his greatest asset is between the eyes.
Well, and he had to have that kind of forgetfulness, Joe, after that game in L.A.
Oh, certainly. Remember that game? We knew he was going to possibly punch them out. A good lineup for us in that L.A. game when he got pulled. Bruno sent it to the front. Thomas and Ken was working. Didn't really get a clean tip on it. Coessa was able to stop what was left on the attack. Here's Bernard. Bernard is loose, but he walks the puck. Rebound to the net by Donato. He is human, as it turns out.
Well, you see the silkiness of Bernard not only getting it done offensively, but he struck Pareko. That puck was rolling the whole way. He just couldn't get it to settle down on that breakaway.
Hear all the accolades and you see all the highlights. It's amazing to see it be human. Tucker wants it by your save. It was loose momentarily. With Puggy trying to dig for it at the edge of the crease. But Comesso gets the whistle. And the stoppage, 7:27 in my third period. Down the stretch for the Windy City. Blues 1, Blackhawks 1. This is St. Louis Blues hockey.
Since 1890, Stiefel has been committed to their own. This means more than just building a portfolio. It means investing in you and your future success.
Okay, sounds like the OS just reset their house for you, so we're back to normal operations, single location. I got one coming around the end and left or right.
The Orioles farmers on Wall Street because they do things that really should be done, and they've done it that way for over 130 years. Stiefel, since 1890.
Ashley Home Stores proudly calls St. Louis home. Over the last 5 years, we've partnered with the Blues through our Hope to Clean program, where we give away 100 beds and mattresses each year to local children in need. When you make a purchase at Ashley Home Store, it has a purpose far greater than you can imagine. Discover incredible styles, selection, and quality at any of our 7 area St. Louis locations. Ashley Home Store. This is home. Proud partner of the St. Louis Blues.
Has it felt like life stood still this year, except for your worsening knee pain? If you've put off that joint replacement you need, now is the time. Mercy's joint replacement experts are ready to safely replace your knee so you can get back in motion. Get a free guide to knee replacement at mercy.net/bluesknee. Visit mercy.net/bluesknee for your free guide. At Mercy, your life is our life's work.
This is Jake Neighbors, and you're listening to your home of the Blues with ESPN.
7:27 to go here in the third period. If you just joined us, the Blackhawks and Blues are locked up at 1. Robert Thomas is on the board to tie things up here for the Blues. And if you're Cranley, Ryan, I would imagine that
You get in a preseason game, the first for Connor Bedard, and I told you the other night, you get a breakaway, Connor Bedard will be coming down, you make the save. I would say you probably take that night.
Absolutely. I got his number. Just don't say it to the press.
First breakaway save on the right Connor Bedard. There's a trivia question you may not answer in a couple of years.
Connor Murphy backhanding it deep into the St. Louis zone for Will Cranley. A great piece of payback for him against Connor Bedard after what happened in Minnesota. I mean, they got to use a little bit. So they can't blame the team when the shot goes in from where it does. I don't know how many guys on the planet could put it in from that spot. Korchinski left point. Chicago looking to break the tie. Holdridge trying to stick. Korchinski around the net trying to center, was deflected. It makes its way to center. Richie trying to race for it, but Korchinski gets all the way back to cut it off.
Richie's going to get a penalty here.
Foligno comes over. I love that in the preseason. Richie will take the penalty for cross-checking. Connor Murphy was holding up, no call. And then Foligno comes over. And that drove us insanity. When Foligno, Corey Perry, they need that in the lineup because we were just talking about Bedard. Here's the announcement of the penalty.
St. Louis number 21, that's a 2-minute mark for cross-checking. Chicago number 17, 2-minute mark for
When you're talking about Bedard, you're talking about a guy that's been playing against 17, 18, 19-year-olds. He's only 18 himself now. I mean, you're talking about two guys out on the ice, you know, that are 30 years old. Yeah, you need that around them. And remember that the kid's only 18. No, there's a lot of old school in Foligno and Corey Perry. Corey Perry was the one that got the instigator penalty early in the game when Hunter Skinner had a huge hit. So you go to see that Chicago, one of the moves, one of the identities they took on this offseason was adding some more toughness. And much like St. Louis certainly has with giving Nick Ritchie this PTO. And say what you want about maybe the lack of scoring, maybe the lack of chances for Nick Ritchie. One thing he has done very well is what's his game, and that is definitely taking the beat. Now he rose it in. Casso has stayed in, cover the rebounding first, and now he does. On the second recoil at the edge of it, braces Vucinovic was trying to dig it out. I think the biggest age discrepancy that really opens eyeballs when you think about it from this perspective is Corey Perry was drafted a full 2 years before Connor Bedard even graced the earth.
Well, you saw some clips earlier of Corey Perry's son wearing a Bedard jersey and meeting Bedard. I mean, it just kind of does go full circle, doesn't it?
There's a way of happening that way. Vucinovic from the left wing corner. 4-on-4, the two teams skate following the Magic Miners. Taylor Hall. Thomas to the right point. Callie Rose in, takes it loose toward the slot. Defended by Bedard. Got it out and run loose. Puck Vucinovic. Great shoot. Saved it. Casso. Got the right leg on it. Thomas now firing. Casso another stop. Vucinovic into the slot. Bouncing pass. And Dusak has a rip free from him by Bedard. 3-on-2. Bedard leading the rush. Leaves it to Hall. Hall from behind. Beautifully by Thomas. And then Cranley made his save on the weak shot attempt. But Hall was still able to try.
When Bedard was skating up the ice, guys, every single person in that little row was standing up. They were looking forward to it. This is what he's going to do all year long. He's going to do it all year long. He's going to be a player that brings his crowd in the city of Chicago to the edge of their feet. They really need someone like this, especially with the departures of Kane and Tate.
There's a lot of ticket sales departments league-wide that are going to be pretty happy when he rolls through their buildings throughout the course of the year.
And what a back check going. Robert Thomas and Strip Taylor Hall.
They better boo him every time he comes to St. Louis. That's all I know. We're sending kids away from the dinner table without food if they don't.
Curves no big Chicago Blackhawks.
Not in St. Louis. I'm not supposed to be. Oh, you're kidding.
No.
You gave Joe a Chicago Blackhawks towel that he never uses a diaper for his kid who's just been born.
They brought towels and folders and things. My first year at the 5 years ago. And I was like, wow, I'll take a towel. I'm thinking the bathtub scene in my house is a complete massacre. It's like Waterworld, Kevin Costner, just water over. I'm like, I'll take a couple towels. And Kurt just goes, no, thank you. He's like holding up. It feels like she just.
So I'm looking to see if I could do other enhancements.
I did take the Patrick Kane bobblehead home, and then I showed my daughters what we do with them, and there was an aluminum battery set that thing and just
I was saying you're attached to fireworks.
Listen, I got all the respect
life in the world for Kane takes those guys because of the success they had there. But we weren't keeping a bobblehead in the house against rivalry rules.
3:52 remaining in regulation, still a 1-1. Dean centers, oh, Richie was loose, but it went underneath the heel of his stick and back down into the blue zone.
See what I have to deal with Ryan every single game? I'm trying to stay serious, I'm trying to stay business-like, anything going on.
What you call dealing, I call entertainment. Through center right, Walker. Right leg feed at him, going net. Battling a rolling, gets it inside the O zone. In center for Nick Foligno. Those two combining for over 2,000 National Hockey League games. They're the best together right now in that iconic red of the Blackhawks. Kaiser around Fort Seth Jones. Jones will just make the safe relay out the center. Moves it back to a true Fort St. Louis. Here come the Blues 2 against 2. Keckren dropping. Walker trying to return. Gets it back. Fires this time. Tomesso the save. But Keckren at one side of the goal. Jones rips it loose to the near boards. And on the back end, we'll get it as far as the red line. 2:50 remaining. In a 1-1 tie. Walker in deep. But Keckren, as he so often does, bullies his way on the forecheck. But Jones ran him off course. That allows the Blackhawks to move through center. He's the acting will chip it in deep. He is back out on the ice after he was the one who was the victim of that big Hunter Skinner collision back in the second. 2.5 to play. Third period.
Yeah, we have seen the replay there. He was caught on the mouth. I think it was the concussion protocol that took him out of the rest of that period, but certainly back. It's good to see that he's okay.
Rulich lost an edge. In come the Hawks. Donato shot from behind by Thomas. The arms stay down.
That's the second good back check for Ryan Thomas's period. It's all over the place right now.
Neighbors takes a tumble trying to enter the Chicago end and back from the Hawks again. From the left side, Donato around the goal with it. Ryan Donato looking to center. Tuzak there but not this side. He's forced to ice it. The Hawks will come back with Korchinski getting the whistle. 1:54 to play.
Joe, you're looking at Nick Ritchie and you saw Donato go over there and hit Robert Thomas. Great hit, so nothing on there. But you send a guy like that as part of the message saying, this is going to be your role too. Yeah. If somebody takes advantage of it, you're going to get a chance to get out there and make sure it doesn't happen too often.
Well, you have a person like that on the bench because it's almost like it's preemptive. You want to make sure the players know that if they're going to go through anyone, you have to deal with a Nick Ritchie. It's not necessarily the action, it's the possible action that can ensue if you take certain actions and hits on certain players. For the most part,
So I'm thinking about now adding a scoreboard to my list, but now I want to test this out further. Now I'm opening another OBS source for testing purposes. And I want to see if I can add the URL directly. See if I can do it directly with the let's see if I can do it directly through. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do it directly through the default source on OBS. I want to see the US version, absolutely.
Ritchie at the red line couldn't settle it down. Look at the Hawks one more time. The left side shot. Greenlee's got it swallowed up off the stick of Marcel.
yeah, because your players is the guy with the Karate Kid and Emilio Estevez. It's the old within the game. It's the Sinkers and like the Dozers.
Yeah, which one am I thinking of though that had
Maybe that's why.
No.
Thinking about Buffy the Vampire Slayer. In Seattle?
Definitely not.
My mother's favorite movie for the record.
Yeah, Moonstruck.
The Kearns' earlier point. Thomas and Menard did win that face-off. Murphy a point shot. Praga back in and held.
Yeah, we're going to get that mid-due foul replaced with that one in the north plate.
concerted effort of getting pucks to the goal now for St. Louis here in the third. They're up to 25 now for the game. And here comes Jake Neighbors looking for one last attack. Right circle. Couldn't quite spin it back to his forehand. And we go back to Thomas with 20 seconds to go. Reach Neighbors, left wing goal line. He's behind for Neighbors. Neighbors along for Thomas. Thomas surveys it.
We are going to overtime.
Alright, we're going to go to overtime. We'll be back in a moment. We're tied 1-1. This is St. Louis Blues hockey.
Experience the thrill of St. Louis Blues hockey live at Enterprise Center with a minute play. Games start at just 6 games and include many of your favorite matchups.
On a scoreboard.
If you're looking to get closer to the action,
And of course, this thing.
on the Plaza level. All purchasers get the same seat at every game, a discount off the gate price, and select plans include a flexible payment plan option and a merchandise discount in STL Authentics. Get your Blues
Check the latest release for download instructions.
The Blues are back on the ice, and this season you can be in the stands to experience it all live. Shop a wide variety of seats for every match.
This is
The official ticketing partner of the St. Louis Blues and the NHL. And make sure you don't miss a single moment. And rest assured, if your plans change, Ticketmaster has you covered.
yeah, it doesn't know what this is, but
With just a few taps. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com/blues. That's Ticketmaster.com/blues.
probably wants me to restart OBS first. Alright, we should now have new options.
In the lineup from both teams, with Thomas, like you mentioned, with Booch Davis. Colton Pareko certainly going to have his hands full here with the Connor Bedard and Taylor Halls. And then we got Big Shot Jones at the backside. You mentioned the Chicago fans come to see Connor Bedard, not only 5-on-5, but this is certainly where he can shine with all this extra ice. And he's got a little extra space. He can certainly take advantage.
All your license out. We're going to take you guys in the track 290. So watch the switch of the road on your way in. Get to the west end. Talk to you about lining out here up toward Area 51, across the full grass, and straight out the outbound crew. Over.
Thomas in a spin cycle. He gets the zone, but breaking a great stick by Pareko to the Blues. And here's Thomas, one-on-one against the forward Paul. Thomas got rid of Jones got
everything running all right for you tonight.
And back to that Colton Pareko stick. Connor Bedard was going before he was all alone. That one stick check.
I will need to catch up with Connor on head end once you get in here, but I'll talk to him about them about the outro.
Slams on the race. The Dean, the Zacks, Dean and Bull with Brunovich. Bedard is stuck out there. Paul is able to make a change. That's what we see replacing him, but Jones is also stuck out there for Chicago. Bull around the Chicago goal.
So let's see what else I can set up.
On the same page as they're at the regrouping center. Brunovich on the left side. Brunovich slowly toward the goal line with it. High for Zach Boulder. Boulder, wide, Dean left the play off the kick plate, and he'll take it back to center. Bedard and Jones still have not been able to change. 3:30 remaining in the overtime. Bedard will go next. He'll take the chance to change. Brunovich in with
Let's see what other
Brunovich dropping to Brunovich. Brunovich an extra feed. Will be pulled back out the center by Nikita Alexandra. Now Brunovich. Jones is still out there. He's been out there the entire overtime for Chicago, but Seth Jones demanded once played over 16 minutes in their Stanley Cup playoff game, so this is just call work for him.
Finally gets off the ice. I was going to say, if there's one player in the league that can handle it, it's probably him.
Neighbors trying to go one against two, not the best idea
plenty of 3-on-3, and the Hawks have possession once again with Kevin Korchinski. 2:50 left in the overtime. Lucas Rifko rest off his plate, but still retrieve it to left of Cranley. The Blues over with good support. Free it up, and Neighbors will find Callie Rosen. He regained the Chicago product on the ice in center. Rosen making a dash up the middle of the ice, but he couldn't handle the pass clearly. Ryan Donato will send it to open space. Turner shot after it. It's Neighbors able to push it out the center. Fly on there is Donato. Ryan Donato left side with it. Donato around the net with it. Ryan Donato waits, stops, steps in, runs to his backhand. And a quick shot right towards the rack. Saved by Cranley. Still loose in the right circle. Right corner there for Kurashev. Left the left. Chicago rolls it out. Korchinski looks like that one timer.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work.
2:05 remaining in the overtime. Just a fine display by Ryan Donato. In front of the net right there. He's going to get hands like.
Let's see if I can remove the separate app.
Coming on the near side corner. The Blues certainly are a little bit tired, and Ryan Donato takes full advantage. He looked past a couple times. Eventually, it's just going to be him.
There was a ton of stuff modified since the last time we were in this thing. Now, I don't think adding a scoreboard is gonna be useful for our, because I think we can add it all ourselves if I had the chance I could add it all ourselves. It's called URL source. Yes.
Well, I tell you what, Robert Thomas went to change right after his chance, and nobody looked. There was some confusion on the Blues bench, and all of a sudden, Robert Thomas has to get back in the play. That's what created the 3-on-2. You want to talk about terrific save. Kaiser on the backboard, gets a feed from Taylor Hall. And Cranley, the big body, sticks out that left hand to keep this still locked in one OT. I think you can understand Paul's thinking there. The whole world thought he was going to drop.
Yeah, I don't really think this is gonna work as well as I thought, but oh well. Alright, now as this game is going to soon come to a close, we want to thank you for being with us for our coverage of Blackhawks hockey, and the Blackhawks win it in overtime, 2-1. Blackhawks win it in overtime, 2-1 in our first preseason game. Very nice. So that is it. Thank you for joining us tonight. We hope you all had a great time. I know I had a great time, and I'm glad of all the changes we've made to our setup. I'm very, very proud of what I've accomplished. It turned out to be a little difficult at first, but now I was easily able to get it all set up and working, so I'm very happy for that. You'll start seeing weather alerts come through very, very soon. Now, we'll listen to the 3 stars of the game, and then we'll say goodbye for now. But be sure to join us again later tonight as we bring you the Chicago iHeart test, and then that will be it for the night. So, here are, and now for the first time this season, here are the 3 stars of the game.
Absolutely. The official line should read after the few from Bedard and Seth Jones at 4:03 of overtime. We await the 3 stars announcement here. 3 stars of the game. The number 3 star of the game from the Blackhawks, number 23, Philip Kurashev. Kurashev with a solid game. Was encouraging here tonight. He was effective. The number 2 star of the game from the Blackhawks with 2 assists. Number 98, Connor Bedard. There you have it.
And then the number 1 star.
Very in action. Good to see. The number 1 star of the game from the Blackhawks with the game winner in overtime. Number 89, Andreas Athanasiou.
One of our newest players.
You can see it developing from up here. You can see the superior speed of Athanasiou racing down the left wing, got in behind the Blues defenseman for that game. Yeah, and then the vision of Connor Bedard, who just kind of saucer went into an area.
So let's hope the Blackhawks do. Let's hope the Blackhawks do well this season. I mean, I'm hoping for the best. You know, all of us here, we are hoping for the best. We're all hoping for the best here, for the Blackhawks as we get started with this, with our newest season. So with that said, that again of Downers Grove, yeah, Downers Grove. So we're again waiting for K-Love here. Sure, I need everything. All right. And so again, that is it for Blackhawks hockey in our first preseason game. Oh, great, I hear Jeremy Camp. Well, if I'm going to want to go crazy with it, I better go ahead and get it going now. So, thank you again for watching. We'll see you later tonight for the Chicago iHeart tests. As far as t-shirts go, it's only like bedtime shirts that I don't.
What happened to SPCPlainfield? Yeah, the last video that he posted was 4 weeks ago, from November to December, severe weather. And then nothing
ride?
No, where are you going? Oh.
Right, I'll be back in